It is time for more breathing. Hey guys, welcome in. It's time for more Zelda. Yeah, for once I actually have a plan for the stream, you know, we actually kind of talked about it, but before all that, how has your day been? Obviously, important questions and stuff. Still don't hear you? You sure? I don't know if Pexi, since you're here, can you hear me? I mean, according to stream, I'm just gonna type it. Okay, it's okay now. Okay, then it's fine. I don't know, because according to my stream, it should be completely fine. Also, if I, for example, unpause the game, should be like a lot louder. Still kind of quiet, because obviously this is how I like the games and stuff. Yeah, happy Sunday to you as well. Yeah, hope you. Well, I hope for the best. That's all I can do here. So, hope everything goes well. You had once decided silence from your phone was more important than your voice. I mean, it is very important to hear silence and stuff, you know? I mean, I hope I can distract you from, you know, surgery and stuff. That's, you know, always kind of hard. I was in a lucky position where, like, most of the surgeries I was a part of were actually, you know, on me, so I didn't actually, you know, feel the passage of time. I can imagine how stressful it has to be. Well, anyway, yeah. Maybe something more positively, you know, very, very positive and stuff. How about I just, you know, ignore your honks and switch back to the game? Oh, no, do that. And you were already outplayed. No more honking for you. There's absolutely no honking in this world. Anyway, the plan was to, you know, build a house. Yeah, no honking. I just said no honking. You had your honks. Ooh, snails. I mean, I don't feel like this is a good deal for me if you get, like, all the goose commands, you know? We talked about it, you get one, so, you know? You're silenced, or we were silenced. Clearly silenced. Yeah, you get, like, you get one of those honks. One honk a day. Anyway, I wanted to do stuff. We have some plans. I kind of want to buy a house, you know? If I recall correctly, we do need... where is it? It's a side quest, right? We need 3,000 rupees and 30 bundles of wood, so. Petition for unlimited songs. I mean, I am, you know, up for making a deal, but I would have to get something out of that, so, you know. I mean, no, we got goose because I combined your whole goose stuffs together instead of, you know. By the way, there's a ladder. Why is there a ladder? Well, just in case you don't get the armor. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. Cruel and uncaring streamer. You know, we talked about it. I am not pure of heart, so I'm clearly not a goose. But yes. Pigeons. Kind of pigeons, probably not quite. Yeah, I kinda have to collect, like, lots and lots of wood today. I'm gonna resume then. How much closer can I get until... Oh, he's there. Clearly. From now on, you're my greatest enemy? I mean, I feel like there are greater ones, but sure. I mean, you know, do what you believe in, I would say. That's completely fine. Anyway, how much wood do we even have? Because I feel like we have to collect quite a lot of that. I'm gonna have to prepare some bombs. Where are they? Probably towards the end. 22, that's actually kind of close. And we also need a lot of money. I'm going to be more terrifying than bridges, just wait to see. I mean, I do hate bridges, but I feel like they're not my worst enemy yet, so, you know. There's probably, like, a longer list there. Maybe, at best, top 20, you know. Okay, my plan is to get that wood. We could also first get the tower. I remember there was a tower semi-nearby. It's probably... Okay, it's actually not semi-nearby. Also, I just realized that it's kind of funny how it's still, like, on the map, even though we can't see it. The reservoir isn't actually, you know, that close to Zora's domain. Like, if we really check the map, at least it felt a lot closer. But then again, like, The map might seem quite large, but since travel is actually comparatively quick, you know, it's actually not that bad. I don't even have a command, you know? SMH my head, clearly. I would say... I feel it's still fake, that command, but sure. We can live with that. How about I travel from where, though? Can I just get there from here, probably, right? Should be... Wait, this direction, this should be south. That's not right, I wanna go east, technically. Would it be easier to teleport over here first, maybe? Because it should bring me on top of the reservoir. But then again, it's slightly east. No, wait, the reservoir, it actually moved out of the reservoir, right? I think. Either way, I'm just gonna try and see where exactly I land. Worst case, there's some more traveling to be done. And let's see. Seeing those trees over there, wasn't there like a quest that I completely ignored about like seeing some... I forgot what we... like, there was the story about this one lone tree near where the previous beast was. Should be able to just glide over there more or less, right? Gonna try. Relaxing. Also, there's another shrine we could probably do. I mean, today, again, I kind of want to get the house, but then again, it's going to be just a general side quest day. But we see how much progress we can make. I do have stamina food on me, right? I believe so, at least. I mean, gliding is so convenient in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely need some stamina food. Let's check what I do have. I have like the small ones. Isn't there one that completely restores my stamina? And we have full recovery. We have energizing meat. I guess not. For some reason I thought so. To the best mode of transport. Exactly. I mean, you know, shield surfing is also kind of great. But, you know. I'm gonna need at least a second meal. I need more stamina food. Just for those kinds of moments. I guess one last one. And I have to start a fight here. Is that a blizzard guy? Seems like a cold rod, so I'm gonna try fire once again. I wanna look at you. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Give me the ice rod, and then let's try some swords. I've never tried a Lionel sword, but it's probably two-handed, right? No, it's not. Ouch. Get disappointed that Link doesn't need the full plate air. I mean, you know, you can clearly do that one-handed, right? This is exactly how the glider's built. Shouldn't be a problem. I also want to collect all the monster parts here, obviously. They're worth like 3 rupees each, and we are going to need some. How many do we even have now? I mean, I sold a lot. Especially Chuchu Jelly. Sold like a lot of those. But we have like a lot of gemstones that should be, you know, sellable. Yeah, the Lionel sword definitely looks kind of cool. Kind of broad. Well then, that should be easy enough to climb up there in a second. Once the rain stops, obviously. And we could... You know, I really do like how my armor shows me where the enemies are. Not that I would clearly miss them, but you know, sometimes it's convenient. Gonna give one explosion here. Almost like a broadsword, yeah. Almost, you know, imagine if it were one. Some smacks. No, the loot. Can I pick up more stuff? No, I cannot. Okay, it's fine. Then let's climb this ladder. Hmm. Am I using more stamina in the rain? I'm imagining things. Because it's like over like this bit that I've as additional stamina. I always thought normally it would use exactly that little bit when I jump. Naydra Tower. High loot, exactly. Rip loot. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe, you know, the jump actually costs a lot more stamina than I remember. I mean, I'm probably just gonna go down there in a second, so... But then again, items kind of despawn quickly, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Well then. Can I make this last part here? Probably, yeah. It's fine. Also, update on the supercut. I only have to like watch through like the last 2-ish hours, and then I'm finally done, and then I only need like a thumbnail and can upload it. So I'm guessing that it's probably going to happen like somewhere during the next week, I hope. So I can actually finally have it behind me and, you know, remove all the files from my PC. Because it's actually taking up quite a lot of storage. I should have probably waited until my stamina was full. Okay. Last bit of climbing. And then I kind of have to think about what to stream next and make a supercut of. You know, because obviously, like, Zelda's going to still take some time. I don't think I'm gonna edit something like that soon. I wouldn't even know how to edit it. It's kind of too large of a project currently. But yeah, since I played through the Forgotten City last week, I kind of still have to figure out what to play next. But, you know, I might make like an update about that later on the Discord today. Just like a list what games could be played. Just to see like if there's anything particularly interesting in there. Oh yes, more towers. We can finally see all the places. That reminds me, there was actually a reason why I got this tower. Because there was a place that I was looking for. There's near a certain lake, north of something. There's in the ruins the helmet that I'm looking for. We could actually get that one first if it's yeah, something I can actually find out quickly. Should be 4 letters. Regional map extracted. Nice. Very watery. Okay, there should be a lake. Could be a Rudo lake. North of something though. There's something with 3 letters. Maybe I misunderstood the text, but it could have been. Oh wait, this is where I fought the Lionel. So it's probably not here. Ruins to the north of something. I might have to check that one. Could also be north of the dam or something, depending on what it is. Because like most of the lakes have 4 letters, which doesn't really help it. There are some ruins though in Todo Lake. It does say near a certain lake in ruins. But certainly would be a place we could check. You know, it doesn't hurt. Since we can teleport now anyway, so... Also, I remember there was a shrine in that direction somewhere. Might have missed it, just because of all the rain. Or was it just the shrine down there that I've seen? I feel like that's too far away. Huh. That's probably that one. Okay. Found it. Time to fly over. Must have missed it because I don't have the compass on, or like the detector. Okay. Let's try this shrine. Ooh, radishes though. Big hardy radish. And some shrooms, nice. Okay. What do you have to offer? Please no major test of strength. Has Radishes tried to murder Pexy last night? Wow, that sounds crazy. Yeah, I've only seen bits of Pexy's stream, so, you know. But I did like the art style of the game. And then again, that was like probably the biggest point that I liked about the other one, the Crypt Custodian, so, you know. This could be a test of strength. Ah, yes. Combat trial. Please, no major one. A minor one. Maybe? I mean, we do have some equipment. I'll try that. Is there like a chest with some equipment in it? Just to check. I mean, we have the Lionel gear. That should be a good start. Crashes whereby... wait. Not the worst that tried to kill you last night? Yeah. I mean, there was a grave that tried to put you in a grave, so... Just one of those guys? I mean, we've defeated quite a lot of them already, so I don't actually... I'm not too worried. Okay, normally they don't actually have all of the equipment, but you like not. Get some snacks in at least. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're probably shooting lasers now. No? Okay, not quite. That was probably the stupidest idea I could have done in that moment. I could have just used the chance to actually attack. Smack. By the way, is there... I probably have missed it, but is there like a button I can use to center the camera behind me? Outside of the aim button? Because it's kind of awkward to like re-aim each time. Why are you... What are you doing? Lasering? I don't like this. Give me a proper weapon. Claymore is probably a two-handed weapon. Could try to freeze you. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. Freeze? No. Might have been too short, but you can also just use, I don't know, a Moblin Club. I like this. It's a rhetorical question. I mean, if it's a button, you know what? It's probably a proper question. If it's just a button, that's fine. Guardian Sword, that's nice. And a Guardian Shield. Oh yeah, actually Guardian Shield. A shield made with ancient Sheikah technology, it can deflect a Guardian Scout's beam. Can't all of them? It's just the aim button. Okay, yeah, okay. I just want to make sure maybe there was like a second button I could press while already aiming just to center my camera again. Come on, Korok leaf. It's... Why am I dropping a leaf? I need to drop a shield. That one probably. Well done. I'm guessing that the Guardian Shield just works without me parrying? I hope. It would be kind of cool. I should test that at some point. And keep it just in the back of my mind. The shield has been shielding me all its life. I mean, kind of has. Saved me so many times. Yeah, Knight's Bow. I mean, we lost one, so I do appreciate that. Okay. That was all there is to the shrine, I guess. I also feel like we can probably do like the mid-level, what was it, a modest test of strength. We could probably do those ones as well. I don't know if the major ones are quite the level we have the equipment for yet. I mean, they might be. It's actually another text. I missed that one. I feel like it's different in a combat trial, but I feel like this was the first proper one, so, you know. Anyway, orb time. It reminds me that we have not actually visited a shrine to get more hearts. But we can do that soonish. Maybe once I actually buy the house, because there should be a shrine at Hateno Village, right? Finding my way. If you get lost, try climbing to higher ground. Interesting. I mean, this is a convenient tip. Also using the chance to already refill my water here. Oh yes, water refill. Okay. Another shrine, another day, another, I don't know. Also a great chance to, again, get some more wood. I forgot, can we break those into actual, you know, planks or like sticks, bundles, whatever, using a bomb? Yeah, we can, okay. I wasn't sure, I don't actually want to use all the durability. I'm just, you know, too greedy. And too lazy to get better weapons, so... Get that bomb ready. There's also an enemy down there. Can we... Make a funny attack from up here? Kind of funny. Oh, I am out of arrows. I mean, one of those, I guess. Smack. And last smack. Another claymore, nice. Those were the great ones, right? Like, the ones that I actually like. That's a royal claymore. That's a knight's one, okay. Still a good weapon. By the way, this is fire rod and this is also fire rod. Well, goodbye leaf, I guess. Give me the claymore. The bow really said bonk. Why does it make the bonk... Wait. The empty bow? Give me regular arrows? Kind of, yeah. Again, like my game is kind of quiet. I kind of have to really pay attention to some sounds, so... And now, blow up some more trees! My favorite pastime. We only need a few more and then we are actually done with this part of the quest. So nice that bombs work like that. Ooh, acorn. Two bundles of sticks. Oh yes. Another one of those guys. Oh no, it's running. Absolutely running. Oh no, I have a burning stick now. Actually deals a lot of damage. I also have to put you away before you stop burning. Okay. Don't want to destroy my weapon just via fire. Bonk. I do love the fire attacks here. Kinda cool. And ooh, everything's burning. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of silly that bombs work as axes, you know, but I kind of get it from like a gameplay perspective, just because it's a torch. I can't pick it up anyway, but because it's kind of annoying to use up all your durability all the time. Time to fire. I mean, that was totally planned, you know, just because it looked cool. And if I place you exactly in the middle, it might be enough to actually blow off all of them. I mean, 2 of them. That's decent use of my time. And this should actually be close to enough now. Yeah, 31. Perfect. We don't actually have to farm anymore. Well then. We could get some apples while we're at it. Something, it's just a korok leaf. Bonk you once. Get that apple. We need so much food again. Like I've used so many apples last time, like in the Lionel fight and before then. Why am I actually walking around? Is there any reason? Not really. I would say it's time to go to Hateno village. We should be able to just shop over here. So why not? Oh yes, ancient furnaces. Blue flames, okay. I'm guessing it's they're talking about the one that we had near the lab. That's like the one where we actually had to get the fire from, right? I think they are talking about that one. But we've only seen the one, if I recall correctly. Okay, it's getting kind of late, but I just would like to go to the general store. Also get that lizard. Oh, I can't. Should be here. Good old pot store. And you have some milk. Endura shrooms. I feel like we've been here before. Yeah. No recipe. Oh wait, there's a recipe. I feel like... Did we do that one already? I feel like we did. But we didn't use it because it was here. I feel like they talked about that recipe somewhere else as well. Also, we should buy some arrows. 60 rupees, that's fine. We still have a lot of them. Okay. Cruise. The day is done. I come to sell stuff. I want to sell a lot of materials. Wait, then can I sell armor? It's not really worth a lot. I cannot sell stuff that I've equipped and not the Zora armor for some reason. But I didn't know that we could. I'm guessing they are not unique or something. That's why we probably can do that. 150? I mean, it's kind of good, but I don't actually want to sell the armor just yet. Okay, let's see. I want to probably sell some of those gems. After maybe some Moblin Fangs. First some of those. 300 rupees. Okay. Good start. I'm just gonna sell everything I have over 50 off. I don't feel like we need to keep as many. 15. You know, that's a good price. Already halfway. And there are 21 of those. I mean, they're not worth that much, but you know. Yeah. Selling... That's 32? They're worth 418, nice. Anything else? I mean... Diamonds are worth 500. Anything else that I want to sell? How much are those worth? 50. Diamond parts definitely are great. Elixirs are worth 100. Okay, this one is worth 100 because it lasts longer. Interesting. I don't know if that's particularly worth it. Probably if you really want to maximize money. But I feel like... How much money is... Okay, 2 per bundle of sticks. That's not really worth the effort. We have 50 ambers already. Okay, how about I sell like... I don't know. 20? 25? 750 rupees, that's a great start. And now I only need to sell like a big gem. I don't know. A sapphire? Sure. One of them. And we have an... She kind of scammed. What? I did not do the math correctly. Like, it's not a moment where I just misread the situation. Wait a second. Wait just a second. Just a minimal amount of time. One of you. You're worth 5. It's okay. I'm selling 1. I'm not getting any money, right? I get money. Okay. I was so confused. Why did I reach at 209? That was just kind of convenient. That confused me. Okay. Goodbye. I just couldn't cross the 3000 and I thought I, you know, had like a different number in my head. And I just conveniently exactly reached the 2999, I guess. Unless I got scammed. Do I have to, not to Hudson, right? Or do I have to talk to Hudson? I remember I have to talk to one of those guys. Certainly not him though. I could actually activate the quest to just see where exactly... No, wait, I have to... No, wait, I have to go into this house, okay. Now then... I'm just waiting till you wake up. Snack. Okay. Can't even open that chest. I guess I have to wait till morning. Which is fair. Can I just rest at the fire? Yeah. Sit till morning. Yes, you do. Just some convenient squatting. Very comfortable. Ah, yes. And you're over there already? Nice. Time to buy a house. I don't know why I want to do that, but it certainly is mine now. Hey Wilson. Morning! You ready to deliver 30 wood bundles? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, do. I grabbed them from you. I need to see good safe wood. You're obviously serious about this. And now I know it. So, as promised, I sell you this old house for the low price of 3,000 rupees. Once you've got the money together, come grab me. I got the money. Hi! Did you get 3,000 rupees together? Oh, yes. Seriously? You're really gonna give me 3,000 rupees? Like with 3 zeros? You are not just posturing? I mean, yeah, I shut it out. No way! Talk about Studley. I'll just take that off your heads. Back to 4 rupees. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age. It's just so Studley. There's a weapon mount on there that never sold. Consider it a housewarming gift. Hope you get some use out of it. So next job. Wait. So next job time, baby. What do I have lined up again? Oh yeah, that's what's next. I was going to send Hudson up Akala way to clear some land. Oh yes, Heidi and homeowner. Oh, we can actually upgrade that house. Hi. I asked Hudson to clear some land in the Akala region. Clearing land? Yep, business expansion, you know. I probably have him head out soon. If you want to say anything to Hudson, better catch him before he leaves. Akala could be a Finnish place name. Probably is. I mean, I won't argue with that. Would be you. Well, I don't actually care. Currently, I want to check out the house. I've actually not looked inside yet. Can display 1 weapon. Cool. And that's it. I mean, to be fair, I should have checked first, but is there something I wanna display? I don't know, fire rod? Sure. It's technically a lamp, you know? A fire lamp. You found a village called that already? I mean, congrats. Can I go? It's not even a door, it's just a wall. I feel scammed. The arrow? Are those supposed to be trees or arrows? Some small stables in case I actually want to ride a bear, I guess. You know? A little pond. A stone. Oh boy. Found some money. Just laying next to my house. I feel like that's incorrect, but sure, Plexi. Now let's figure out if I can actually, you know, do something. Man. Oh yes. Classic money. Oh wait, for some reason I completely misread it. I didn't pay attention. Hey Panda, by the way. I completely misread that because you have the same pink color. I'm sorry. Can't even tell Plexi and Panda apart exactly. Yeah, what are you doing? Well, not who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Taking a break? Okay, by the way. Did you buy that house? Oh, yes, I did. Impressive. You're just a pup, I guess. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Looks like we gotta head... Wait. Looks like I've gotta head out and leave this place soon. I mean, we talked about it. You've been transferred. I mean, yeah, I've heard. Might have heard, but Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. I mean, that's great. Yeah, big expansion. I mean, I do know where you will go, but sure, let's ask. Zora's domain is north of here. We're going north of that, though. An area called Akala region. That's pretty far. I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, good luck. Well, no time like the present, right? I should be getting on my way. If you'd like, you should come to the Akala region and say hello. Well, take care of yourself. Maybe I can buy like a second home there. I don't know why I would want that. I mean, you know. But I'm guessing that would be an option. I don't know why we have to buy the house first. From the ground up. Hudson Bolson Constructions veteran carpenter has departed for the Akala region to expand the business. Akala is far north of Hateno village. If you happen to be passing by, stop in and pay Hudson a visit. I mean, sure. Oh yeah, there was some other quests in Hateno village. Sheep rustlers? Oh wait, we never finished that quest. Hi, can I like do something? So the both of us sort of hit a personal milestone, huh? Time to kick back and get leisure, baby. Though you look a bit judgmental for such a fine moment. You're looking at me like we should both keep working at it. Heh, you don't even have to say it. Oh wow, I just bought a house and it's totally empty and depressing. Oh sure, that's you to a T. I see it in your eyes. Yep, I was just like you about a lifetime ago. So tell me what, let me help you with taking care of the furniture, or the exterior, or anything you really, for 5,000 rupees. Actually, no, scratched up. For you, let's start at 100 rupees. Just cruise on by whenever you have spending cash and we'll talk. I mean, we can definitely upgrade here, I guess. I don't know if they will give me like a little menu later where I can like put down a chest or something. I still absolutely hope that there's like a chest where I can drop like weapons that I don't wanna just have, you know. The hoarder in me kinda needs it. I mean, that's truly me. I absolutely hate minimalism. I mean, you know, that's totally it. No other reason. We can't even directly teleport to our house, I think. Yeah. So it even marked on our map that it's our house now, but hey. To be fair, you probably remember where our house is, I hope. Well, I mean, that was a lot easier than I thought. For some reason I thought we'd have to spend at least some time today to actually work on this. But I guess I was wrong. Well then, the question is, what other side quests do we want to do? Yeah, it's actually a really important question, Paxi, now that you mention it. Yeah, how are you doing, Panda? Since you weren't here earlier, I couldn't actually ask you in the very beginning, and you know, I'm a busy homeowner, you know, as you just happen to be once you know, make the big bucks and stuff. How about I get some more apples first, though? Can I? Not quite reach it, okay. Because we really need like some basic ingredients there. So, homeowner, I mean, kind of. Can we get cats? I have no idea. Let's see if that's a possibility. Have we even seen a cat in this game? I mean, we have seen like a lot of dogs, but you know. Ho ho. I mean, that's exactly what you're doing. Morning. Can I help you with anything? Oh, we talked already. Yes, goodbye. Time to hoe. Do cats exist? I have no idea. But first, check out more of the fields. Again, maybe I can loot something, maybe I can cut some wheat and be really rude and steal it all. Can I do that? Give me a claymore. Oh yes, I can be rude. Very rude. Just cutting it all down. Maybe I get actually some loot here. Ruining it all. Hylian rice. Oh yes. They don't need food, right? I feel like there are people better at harvesting than Linkers. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of wasteful what I'm doing here. I guess it's really not the best way to do this. Also like the scarecrows. the big nose. Seems like a bad harvest, only got 1 rice. I mean, it kind of depends how much rice is in like 1 unit of rice, you know? Could be like a ton, or like 10 tons. I don't know how the measurement works. You just woke up. I mean, I hope you had a, you know, eventful or I guess uneventful sleep. Whatever you prefer. A foul harvest? Maybe. Something special over here? Just looks like so barren. Guess it's just this. Okay. I could technically light the rest of those pieces here. Since we never actually did that. I don't know if there's a reason to do that. I mean, you only lit like all the ones up there. So. Not that important probably, but maybe we could. If we really cared about it. But I would actually get a torch for that. Just because like weapons burn down. Kind of weirdly, I guess. I don't actually know how the burning effect really works, but it seems like fire actually deals damage to the weapons and stuff. And I hope that like torches last a lot longer, since, you know, they're kind of made for it. Okay. Please, Link. Get the apple. Get it. Please. Okay. You just don't want me to get that apple? Okay. Thanks. Okay, I remember that we got the quest that was all about the sheep over here. At least if I recall correctly. There are also all the sheep. Look at that sheep. Sheeping around. Can't even see. Wait, you can actually see the eyes on the side. They're just kind of dark. Also, there should be a dog. From what I remember. Spooky ghost tree, just loading in. Need like so many apples, to be honest. I wish we could like have an auto farm for stuff and things, you know. Ah, sneezy dog. Remember me? Can I get you to spin or something? Kind of. Hey, good dog. Pretend this is a pet. 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 Okay. We had some dog time here, so how about I talk to... It was you probably, right? I also remember there was like the whole quest about shooting deer. Hey. The sheep have calmed down. I think they get that they are not about to be snatched wait. They're not about to be snatched at any moment. Hey, sorry if I'm off the mark in asking this. But are you the one who took care of the monsters? I mean, yeah, you kind of gave me the quest like 2 months ago. Ah, yes, I had a feeling. When the sheep all calmed down, I thought maybe he did it. So it seems I owe you some thanks. This isn't much of a reward, but hey, it's light. That counts for something. Ooh, 10 milk. It'll be nice to have a night's sleep without worrying about my flock. And if you want, you can talk to me anytime. Or not. How about or not? What about you? Did you have something interesting to say? Oh, good day, stranger. Will you hunt some deer for me? We could definitely do that today, and we should have some better bows, so, you know, that should work. You love carrying around 10 bottles of milk for months or years? So do I. You should definitely not check our storage room. Yes, I can do it right away. Do you actually get more arrows, or do I have to get them myself? Because we only have like, how many? Like 15? It's not a lot of arrows. About that deer hunting. No time like the present, right? Go get started, and I'll call you once your minute is up. I mean, milk is kind of like wine, if we count cheese. Okay, you kind of saw me. Can I get that guy over there, though? Not from here. That's a hit. That's a boar. Not that important, but hey. Getting you. Getting you, and that's not a good shot. We can at least get the meat first. I'm terrible at those shots from the side. Okay, that should have been a hit. Okay, that should have been a hit. Clearly. Killing a ball even though it doesn't count. I mean, it's still meat. No! Slightly too slow. That's time. Come back, Wanderer. I feel like last time my record was like 2 or something. But I definitely need a lot more arrows if I want to spam here. I could also just use like bomb arrows. That probably should work. You got 40. You're downright vicious with that bow, Wanderer. Here's a reward for you. 5 rupees. And some meat. The thing with these deer though, you really have to get the numbers under control. Hey Wanderer, can I ask you to do it again? Not right now. Oh, well, shucks. Let me know if you ever change your mind. I kinda need a lot more arrows if I want to do that. I can't just waste all of my arrows there. What about you? Do you have anything interesting to say? Talk? Hello. Hello. Ha. I mean, that certainly is a conversation. Anything inside? Can I loot something? Maybe not. That reminds me, while we're here, like, I'm gonna do like all the side quests now. First of all, I kinda wanna get down to the beach, like the fun way. And second of all, there was something... Wait a second, why is there a boat? Is there a reason I wanna go to that island over there? Did you wipe down the shower glass so it won't make stains? I mean, I do that every single day. Like, seriously, we have like a really nice shower. So, obviously I do that. Also, the floor in the shower, obviously. And the mirrors, and all that jazz. Just kind of weird that there's a boat on here. If you ask me. Maybe something on top of here? Because I feel like if there's a boat, then there has to be kind of a reason why people want to use that boat. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a homeowner, you know? Shower reveal? Unlikely, but, you know. Korok? Korok. That's a convenient place, a conveniently placed rock. Yeah, haha. Oh, yes, more seeds. Boy. Well, I mean, I can always throw the rock. Yay. There's a frog. I still wanted to go to the beach. Also, which mountain is that? That's the one with the Lionel over there, and we wanted to go to the spring at some point. That reminds me, is there like an image that might look similar to the spring that could be on top of there? I don't think so, actually. Because if it happened, it would have happened between those 2 stories. Because I remember that Zelda wanted to go up the mountain in this story, and that's already the story when they came back down. But it sure couldn't hurt to go to like the Spring of Wisdom. I'm guessing that would be down there. You know, while we're still at it. Should be able to do that, right? We have some food. That's like a fun side quest. You know, certainly not a main quest, I hope. Would be counterproductive for today, you know. So how about we just try? We should also have some warm clothing. Let's get over here. It's kind of away from where I actually wanted to go originally, because again I wanted to go to the beach and maybe check out... There was that one singing bird guy who was talking about like a treasure. And we didn't check that one out last time I was here. But, you know, we could maybe do that later today, if I remember. And I certainly will not. But, you know, maybe. Maybe after collecting all those shrooms and the hardy radishes. It's like a lot of loot, actually. I like that. Or food. Food and loot. Technically both the same, right? We were over there. This one was that the major or the modest? I think that one over there was the modest test of strength, and this one the major one down in the water. Have you tried figuring out the riddle? Not yet, because that's the fun part, you know? Just going into it without trying to figure it out. But I feel like I've gotten, you know, I've written it down somewhere, probably. And if I have not, then it's probably part of the quest log. Can I just go over here? Yeah, that's probably a decent way to just get up. Like, my route would probably be, you know, that direction. If I place like a pin here, like the blue one, I can at least see it on the map, and this is already getting cold. So how about I get some cold armor? Wait, I'm taking that one. Is that enough? Just barely. Certainly won't help in a minute, but we should have some food that keeps us warm once I take some damage. Because again, I have to, you know, really reserve the food and stretch it out. Every single bit. Okay. Food. Oh yes, some peppers. Pure peppers, cooked. And then we can climb up the mountain. Kinda snowy. And like worst case, if we really have to leave the mountain again, I mean we could teleport, but we can also slide down, you know. We've not really done that since the call it like mini quest, the side quest where we learned about it. I mean it was barely a quest, but you know what I mean. Is there like a better way? Probably. I'm also too lazy to do it, and I also don't really want to fight another Lionel right now. I kind of need more equipment for that. Like, the main issue is that I don't actually have a lot of weapons that feel good to use against it, but hey. He's just a board. I mean, the riddle guy clearly is a board, you know. Climbing up here. I mean, we are making quite some progress. That doesn't seem too great. I'm still gonna go there, because that thing has eyes. And we do know that if it has eyes, we can actually attack it. No wolves, I don't want to hit you. Don't be rude. And you are doing stupid things? That's rude. Should have maybe bought some more arrows. I don't have the time to deal with you guys. I'm like on a timer here, you know? But we should be able to reach at least something over there, because it seems like more of a proper place. Not just a cliffside. If I go over there. More wolves. Please no. Should just be that small little cliffside, and then we should have something to look at. Okay, Link. I believe in you, you can do this. And we are somewhere. It's getting really cold here. Smack. Don't want to deal with you. Again, I'm just gonna ignore all of those. I do not have a lot of time, and I also don't want to deal with those. Oh wait, it's getting like really cold up here. Oh wait, just getting cold because I need to eat more peppers. I see bats. How about I just, you know, drop that and do the fun stuff. Ooh, eyeballs. Nice. I feel like the rest we could technically climb, but we don't have to. It's also enough. Nice. Maybe we can get like a lot of loot at least. It's worth quite a lot. I really have to figure out how to use the choo-choo jelly effectively. I'm not gonna fight that guy, I'm just gonna ignore him and climb up here. It's probably a shortcut, right? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Is there like a shrine nearby-ish? Kind of interesting. I can activate the sensor like this. Just in case. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing nearby. I don't like that. I don't like having no way to teleport. Well, that's something. So, more of a dragon? You've done well to find your way to the spring. You who have overcome numerous trials and obtained the spirit orbs. The one you see before you is an attendant of the Spring of Wisdom. This is naydra, the blue spirit of the Nairo. The servant of the goddess has looked over the spirits of this land for ages, unknown to the world of man. However, the dreaded malice unleashed by Calamity Ganon has possessed its body and reduced it to this state. You who have received the spirit orbs, free naydra from this malice. Show what your power can achieve. I mean, I'm gonna check out art later, I guess. Can I just go over to the shrine? Will you let me? Probably not, but you know, someone can hope. You're not doing anything right now? Hey. I wanna pray. You who've claimed the spirit orbs. Rid the blue spirit naydra of malice. Show me the power you hold. Okay. I guess I actually have to hit that eye at least. Yeah. That's one of them. Are you opening like another eye or floating around now? I don't know if I like this. Guard? I mean, guard sounds great. I can also float, kind of. Are you going to give me more winds? Kind of. I mean, there seem to be like multiple winds that I can sometimes use, but just sometimes. Maybe I'm just supposed to go around? Maybe. Also, I hope I have enough arrows, because it really feels like I need a lot more later on. Are you just creating those wherever you fly? Maybe? Naydras colors are so cool. It's getting really cold again because, you know, food. Gonna eat some once I take 1 damage. You know, again, wanna save all the food for as long as I can. Okay, at the very end there's an eye and you are there. Ah, that's too slow. I might need another bow. Do I still have... No, that's not the... I don't have that bow anymore that had like the zoom effect in it. It's kind of sad. Definitely would like some more stuff and arrows and things. I should be able to at least climb up here. I mean, you know, as you do, just climbing ice with your bare hands. Like this. And then I'm gonna switch the arrows, fire arrows, I guess. Ouch. Kinda makes sense that I'm getting hit by that foot. But otherwise, can I just quickly reach up there? Not quite. Stuff arrows and things? Exactly. You're flying away again. But where? Okay, no, your eye is actually closed. I don't know why I shot there. Where are you going? I do appreciate that we don't actually have to start like a fist fight or anything with that dragon. Can I land on you? Might make this a lot easier if I could. At least nearby, because then, you know, we couldn't just fly away like this. You can at least shoot an arrow. Around there. Yep. That's a shot. I mean, this is almost everything, right? There's still something at the front, if I see that correctly. Can I touch you? And I don't know. I guess this doesn't work. I had to try. You are down at the lake, I guess. I hope that's not where the line is. It would be really annoying. Well then. At least we can fly for long enough. There's something at the very back. I don't know if, like, that's actually your eye and it's just turned red, or if there's, like, actually a red eye above your eye. There certainly is something at the very end of you. If I fly over there, that should be a decent way to actually shoot you. Can I shoot like this? Ouch. But it was enough. Who even needs to activate their glider once again? You are evolving. Ooh. For some reason, like the way it was glowing, I would have actually expected an explosion to occur. Gonna be completely honest there. But yeah, this was weirdly easy. I don't know, for some reason I thought that would actually lead to a proper fight and not just shooting some eyes. Not that I'm complaining, you know, sometimes I also appreciate doing something else than, you know, smacking some sort of, I don't know, Dragon Blight Ganon. Thanks to your efforts, naydra, the spirit of Mount Lanayru, has been freed from the grips of an evil power. But a single ceremony remains now. Loose your arrow through the body of naydra to free the spirit of this region. What? Through the body? Did I read that correctly? Am I supposed to shoot the whole dragon? Wait. Give me, please repeat that. By your power, the blue spirit of Mount Lanayru, naydra, has been freed of malice. Now at last you must pierce the body of naydra. This final ritual will release the spirit of this land. Okay, I actually have to shoot you. I mean, can I at least shoot you, I don't know, something where it's going to be quick? Like this? Is that fine? Just floating? I would like to not use as many fire arrows, but, you know. Ooh. Something just almost crashed into me. This is Spirit naydra scale. It fell when your arrow struck. It serves as proof of the courage you received from the one who served the spring since ancient times. Come, offer a scale from the blue Spirit naydra to Spring of Wisdom. I mean, naydra's scale. This precious scale fell from the blue Spirit naydra. It contains a bitter cold within. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems kind of like a waste. Why would I eat that one? I'm supposed to offer it like here, or actually throw it into the spring. I don't know. It's one or the other. The blue Spirit naydra is released. You must now offer a naydra scale to the spring here. Okay, so I'm supposed to drop it into the water, I'm guessing. Should I stand in the water while doing that? You'd eat it? I mean... Doesn't seem to be healing anything though. Can't. I'm sorry. Holding it and then... I can also throw stuff. I've never tried throwing stuff, but you know. And now... No, this is not how I do it. I have to figure out how Hold, am I still supposed to just drop it? I mean, yeah, apparently. I'm guessing the same goes if I want to aim further away. A door? I didn't actually see that door. I was kind of busy being concentrating on that dragon. Well, at least we found a shrine we can teleport to later. Your path has shown itself. Now go forth. The Spring of Wisdom, complete. Didn't even realize that there was a quest. But first I wanna pray, actually. You know, I was looking for a place to pray and get some more heart canisters. It's so fun how they distract you from the door. I mean, it's crazy, I know. Your path has shown itself, now go forth. Can I please pray? I just wanna get some heart canisters first. Well... Jitan Sami shrine, okay. Or Sami. Sami? I don't know. I always forget how to, pronounce things. And, language is hard. We talked about this. Now, let's get down. I did expect a shrine, actually. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. I mean, I do love those kinds of shrines. I mean, they certainly are worth the loading screen. Frost Spear. A magical spear forged from the ancient ice taken from Hebra Mountains. Attack when the blade glows blue to chill the air and freeze your foe. It's actually cool. Will at least be a spear that I might use at some point. I might just hang it up though on the wall, since we can do that now. With like exactly one weapon. Oh yes, more orbs. You've done well to arrive at this shrine. A hero rises to the right and something of Hyrule. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the Spirit Orb. Give me balls. Spirit Orb. Plink. Well, I guess I didn't have to pray to get full life, so, More stasis. All the tips. Goblins. I feel like we've seen most tips by now. But I might... if you befriend the dog, it may lead you to something interesting. I mean, I've tried, but I don't actually know, I might be terrible at befriending dogs. Because, like, I get them to turn around and stuff, and... I'm kind of missing the pet button. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. Oh yes, heart canisters. Yes, I want all of them. Hey Pixels, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed your sleep. Oh yes, give me heart. I still wanna try to get back to the forest once we get like all of those. Oh yes, heart canister. Or container, I guess. It's not a canister. Still. Maybe, yes. I want more heart containers. Because maybe we can trick the sword just eating some radishes, I have that theory. And it would be kind of funny if that's possible. I don't actually know how many hearts we need, so that's why I kind of want to just guess. Oh, yes. More hearts. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, we are at 11. I was actually not miscounting it. Oh yes, we will bring peace to Hyrule, like in 20 more side quests. That should be fine, right? And we can also teleport up here, and there isn't like a memory place, which I suspected. Kind of makes sense that we don't get the memory here. I still wanna kind of explore around here, just a little bit though. Is there something I wanna check? I know down there is the Lionel. We do have a stamp for that. We've not been in this area yet. It would connect those two areas though. Town Point. Vintre Island. I mean, you know. We could check that one out while we're here. I mean, we're still kind of at the top. That sounds, you know, like a worthy side quest. So let's try. Also, Pixels, you've missed us buying a house. I mean, can't believe that you're so late here. Eating that one. Then let's get to traveling to the east. Kinda cold. A lot of stormy weather. Let's see, is there anything interesting I can see from up here? I mean, there's a lake. Is that a lake? Not really, right? It's just kind of a plateau. There's a shrine over there. I mean, I haven't really done anything with the house yet. I just hung up one of my fire rods, so... slightly more to the right, I guess? Much more gliding do I have to do to get there? I think we're quite far down. Can I land on here, kind of? Yeah. Just wanna stand here and get some stamina back. What's the mileage look like? I mean, I just bought it, so, you know, 0%, I guess. Oh, yes, sliding. As you do. Okay, Link. Doing a great job there. Okay, there's an island I want to check out. And it's finally not as cold anymore. Which is great, so I can actually switch my armor back. I do like that one, and... I mean, that's probably fine, right? We should still upgrade our armor at some point. There's something swimming over there. I hope it's not a shark. Should probably switch over to the water gear while we're here. Probably a little bit more worried than I should be. Could you, like, not do that? That's kind of rude. Freaking Octorok, why are you always here? To change my trajectory just slightly. Can I climb? Kind of. Okay, perfect. Okay, I reached an island. I don't know why I did that, but I certainly did. Oh wait, this is the elephant. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was kind of confused there for a second. That it kind of makes sense to have like such a big structure there. Quite visible from everywhere. Now, let's see what's up here. Please, no. Why? Why are you everywhere I go? Can I just sneak around you? Why are you looking my direction? There's no way you could have seen me. I'm, you know, as sneaky as everyone else. At least. Okay. You're not even loaded in, that's nice. Never had that animation. Gold rupee, nice. We can actually afford to upgrade our house now. Stop punching chests, just open them. Another 300? Oh wow, we are kinda rich. Sneaking around here. I don't know if there's... You're hanging... No. No. I don't like this. Absolutely do not like this. Please don't. Could you like not? What are... Can you teleport? What? You can teleport! Why can you teleport? It makes no sense. You're a freaking horse. Wow. Could you, like, not? Link, please? I didn't want to throw you, actually. I wanted to break that block, but hey. It's fine. Nothing is ever going to happen here. Go away. Wait, is this another Lionel color? Does it count as a new creature? Yeah, kind of. I wanna get a good photo before I die. Oh, yes. Stop! Like the music stopped. Please stop yourself. Can you stop now? No, certainly not. I mean, yeah, that's definitely an opinion I'm having. Like, I feel like horses should not be able to teleport. This is kind of one of the fundamental laws of nature. Seriously, stop shooting me. Are you teleporting to me now? Where are you teleporting? Why? Why are you teleporting? Seriously. Okay. I guess we survived. There's like a plateau over there. Looks kind of funny. The H in horse stands for heliport. I mean, you know, can't argue with that. It's probably true. I'm certainly not a linguist, so could you like go out of the way? Thanks, Mr. Fox. Such an ocean. Now I'm wondering, if I bring like one of those boats over here, can I just, you know, swim over there? Am I just going to disappear at some point? Blue nightshade. While we are at it, taking some more photos. Grassland fox, nice. You know, because you know 2 languages. I mean, I barely know one of them, you know. So clearly not in the right position to talk about linguistics. Human linguists, like, a cat can't compete. I agree, like, you know. Cat has never spoken like a different language than English, clearly. Now I'm actually wondering. I don't know if it's worth to get like a boat out. But then again, technically there's a boat over here we've used before. I don't know how far we can go out. I really want to try that at some point. Maybe later this stream. I will totally remember. Or not. Wait. Just a guy sitting? I really can't accept people sitting just around. You know, that's against the law here. How about I get some elixir, you know, because I will never use them anyway, so why not? Some fruit, and then we go smack some people. This is the photo. That's not a bomb. Can be at least kind of annoying. Something I wanna get. I mean, I could get the chest. For sure, it's definitely not legally mandated to learn 3 languages. By 7th grade in Finland. I mean, to be fair, it's the same in Germany. Oh yes, a sapphire. I mean, unless we're talking like 3... That wasn't even the big guy. You can actually speak every language. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, if you get like that ship, you know, I've heard that totally works. You auto-translate. Latin doesn't count. I didn't learn Latin. I have French. I took as a 3rd language. I'm not great at French, but I certainly learned it. Okay, how do I deal with you now? Italian doesn't... I will certainly not learn Italian, even though my French teacher always talked about how much they, you know, they liked Italian, which is, you know, definitely the thing you should do when you're teaching French. But hey. Yeah, I agree. We should completely ignore screaming chimpanzees. Just stop. Why is this one of those islands where everyone just chases you all the time? It's kind of rude. Just because I took your sapphire? It's not even the best Pokemon edition. Emerald is way better. Stop! I wanna get that rock though. Ooh, a rock with a block below it. Emerald is great. I mean, yeah, it's certainly, you know, It's Sapphire Plus, I mean. Yeah, you found me and now you're getting killed. Korok seed. One foreign language has to be provided in every school, but how that school treats them is up to the school. The high school made Spanish compulsory for everyone. I mean, we had a choice between Spanish, French, and Latin. And apparently, like a friend of mine failed 12th grade. No, it was 11th grade. Like, this is why he joined my class, because he was technically a year older. Um, because he actually spoke another language. He like his family was from Poland, and you could have actually gotten credits for that, but nobody ever told him, which is kind of funny because you only need like a third language, but it doesn't actually matter if you get it from school or if you learn it somewhere else. So you just have to basically prove that you can actually speak that language. You have to learn Finnish, Swedish, and English. And then you can learn other ones if you feel like it. I mean, technically, we could also learn more languages, but that would have been like a club activity instead. I know, I feel like my school offered Chinese, if I recall correctly. Never took it though, I instead learned the very useful language of BASIC to, code some robots. Okay. Bye-bye. I have to run. Go away, seriously. What's up with you? There's a rock we can push for some reason. I mean, if we want to trap someone, I guess. And you're still chasing me. Seriously. I mean, could just become like bestest of friends. Wow. Did I ever take a picture of you guys? Yes. I do have one of this guy. There's some ruins. You took way too many languages, but you've forgotten everything because you dropped out and you have memory issues. I mean, I didn't drop out or have memory issues, and I still don't remember any French. Except that one time my family got like some grass seeds for the garden, right? From a German company, but for some reason... Wait a second. I have to place it here. Okay. Not down there. But for some reason we got like a French confirmation email, and my whole family was completely confused, and I was supposed to translate it, and for some reason I actually managed to do that without using a dictionary, which was, to be fair, kind of impressive in my opinion, but I have no idea how I did that. Yaha! More Korok seeds. Bye-bye. We almost have enough to get more space in my inventory. Oh, you again. And this is a chest. Can get magnesis. No bonking. Oh, you're so rich again. Almost back to how much money I started with, so I'm happy about that. Is this another radish? Big hardy radish, oh yes. One time you had a single interaction in Spanish and it was the proudest moment of your life. I mean, I really get that. When you actually understand a language, I ever always thought that we weren't actually that great at it. And it kind of just works. But then again, I don't think I ever reached that point with like French outside of that one email. It was like 3 sentences, so but it kind of worked, Oh yes, music. I do enjoy it. And crap. It's strong wind. Can I just run into that wind? Okay, I can. I'm guessing if I actually use my glider, then I'm gonna get thrown around. Second upstream? Why? The wind is kind of weird here. So, what about you? Oh, I was sure that I would be alone in such a remote place. Pardon me for not greeting you sooner. Oh, it's you. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised to see you here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? I forgot, was that actually a cutscene or do I have to read it myself? Because otherwise I'm gonna drink first. Okay, let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. The tempestuous bay from the song could be this very bay. But what sort of wings are made of cloth and wood? I mean, mine are. It's a juicy riddle, but one may never puzzle it out. Take care and may the light illuminate your path. Should have written the one down. Wait, shrine quest. They probably have the whole text here. Above the tempestuous bay, on wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. Huh. I mean, I'm guessing I have to light somehow. Like light up there. I have to break some rocks. And then have to land somewhere. I mean, this is like my maximal theory over here, you know. Certainly what I have to do. Give me some crabs. Crabs. All of them. Get here. Get into me pocket. Then. Oh. There's a lot of wind over there. Didn't even see that one. Can I not break these rocks then? Are they metallic? No. I just couldn't because probably it bombed through too far away. Okay. This was a lot better. Luminous stones. Wasn't there like a quest to give someone those stones in the Zora domain? Might have been. Give me fish. Give me fish. Okay, don't give me fish. Also, I see another Korok place. We've seen those before. Guess would be on your hear me out cake. I mean, that's your choice, I guess. Give me rock. I wanna throw the rock over there. So many rocks. Just like this. That's too far away. Maybe like this. It's too far left, but a lot better. I think like aiming is still kind of awkward with the rocks. Why aren't rocks aerodynamic? Enough, I guess. He won't be a homewrecker though. He has a happy family. I mean, that's a better choice, I guess. Seriously, Link. I'm literally trying like degree by degree, always like 1 degree left, 1 degree right. Could you please throw stuff directly in front of you? So close. Can't believe it. That's almost good. You know, there's like, I talked about this, like there's this one technique that I learned in school, you know, it's like 100% accuracy all the time. Oh, yes. Are you okay with a fun fact about your playthrough that gives minor information about something you could only maybe find with a second playthrough? It's impossible now? I mean, sure, I'll keep awake. That's probably fine. You know, I will probably not remember by the time it comes up, if it even comes up. There's a rock I could... It seems kind of breakable. Oh, yes. It's extremely minor anyway. Okay, yeah, again, like, just keep it vague enough. Like, I trust you to not actually spoil stuff, so... Okay, I at least kinda get what I'm supposed to do here. Just have to fly over and get, like, all of those rocks blown up. Kind of land here. And... Oh, okay. More explosions. There's like one windy rock here. There was like another one over there. Can I just easily reach it like this? Kind of. So I have to make sure to, you know, detonate it far enough away. Ah, that's not quite it. What's this waiting time? Okay, another one. This one just gives me an updraft. I do like that though. Is there like another rock that I can see easily? Not quite. Carry me, wind. Carry me home. There's an octa rock. I hate those guys, so I will just ignore it. Where else? Where else? Okay, the wind is kind of too strong. Should have aimed slightly to the right. Is this fine? No, the wind is definitely still blowing over there. It's kind of hard to tell from over here. Just gonna leave it for now. Okay, where's the other rock? There should still be a rock that I have to blow up. I don't know where exactly though. Because I feel like I'd have to fly over there, and for that I need more wind. This whole thing before started the Varuta questline, so it was pouring rain here. The visibility was shit and climbing was impossible. You were kind of confused about it, but you figured it was an extra challenge. You kept having to climb up the rock too and everything. I mean, that sounds really awful. Oh, I get it. So you couldn't wait for the wind to end, like the rain to end, because this area is also rainy, or what? I mean, that's kinda... Okay, I get what you're talking about, yeah. I am absolutely missing a rock. We can get over here, and it should bring me over there slightly, but just slightly. Wait, is that just part of the rock that I have to blow up? And then I probably have like enough, you know, of an air current to bring me over? Should like not do that. I mean, I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Give me... Have some decent food. I can eat some meat. Oh yes. Good old steamed meat. I'm gonna just try it from above again. Now that I know that there's actually something to blow up. So. Your dog is staring at you. I mean, enjoy the attention. No. Let's try this again. I should stop jumping as much, but you know, I am too impatient. I have to jump. Okay, you know what? How many regular arrows do I have? 0. Okay, I will not use an arrow then. Don't feel like that is quite worth it. But the wind should get the bomb into the right position if I do it correctly. Oh yes. More wind. All the wind is blowing. Something happening? I'm guessing a shrine. Okay. It's not quite a shrine, it's more of a button. But we should be able to jump there now. Oh yes, floating over. My weirdo just walked in and stared at you for a minute before walking off. No, proper attention. Okay, what am I supposed to do here though? It's not magnetic or anything. I feel like something's still missing, right? Just gonna try the obvious things first. Gonna have it blow up. No, certainly not. Gonna ask my good old friend Cass over here. Maybe they have noticed something. Because I'm probably just being really silly right now. I mean, not silly. I would never be silly. Mm. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? I feel like we've done that already. I see. I mean, I will ask again if I change my mind. Wait a second. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood twined, he lands on the altar to open the way. I mean, I did kind of land on that. Do I have to take like all the wind? Like, do I have to fly along all the places? Because this one just isn't enough. I have to take like the middle region, I guess? Or do I have to go over here then? I have to go over there then, okay. And that should let me go here. I know that this certainly wouldn't count, even if that is the solution. Because I fell down in between. And then I can just take that one, okay. Now I just have to land on top of the platform. Huh. Maybe I just had to start somewhere under the island, so... I am silly, I certainly am not. So you cannot elaborate, you know. Alright. Shrine. Good old shrine. You know, just digging through the floor. Master of the Wind. This is clearly, you know, very, very clearly my new title. Certainly. Because these are certainly not the Masters of Wind, so I can take the title, no problem. Let's check out the shrine. Please no major test of strength, please. Also, I'm getting close to the 1 hour 45 minutes mark. Okay, that's actually just a short one. Yes, I have definitely proven my worth. Isn't that great? So I feel like I'm gonna get this item here. And then, again, I kind of promised taking Great Flame Blade. This magic-infused greatsword was forged in the fires of Death Mountain by Goron smiths in an ancient age. Attacks when the blade glows red... Wait. Attack when this blade glows red to expel flames. Inventory is full. I hate that. I very much hate that. Why do you give me so many cool items that I cannot pick up? I do have 2 of those. Sure, I'm gonna drop one of them. Technically, I should probably drop this one, right? This is... Is this a one-handed one? This is a one-handed one. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. And how many gooses will it take until I become goose enough to shit on sidewalks? I mean, I would never do that. I do appreciate, you know, shitting in my own 4 walls, you know? There's like a nice bathroom that we have. We actually have 2 nice bathrooms, so, you know. Anyway, we did get some stuff, like an orb. We only need 1 more orb for another one of those health canisters. Oh yes. May she smile upon me. But yeah, again, I cannot promise more breaks in my streams because I'm guessing I'm gonna be streaming for at least 1.5 hours more, if not longer. Kind of depends on how the stream flows. So I would say, how about we take like a 5-minute break here, and I'm gonna get some more water. My water is already running out, so and then we will continue exactly where we left off in 5 minutes. So be right back. Well, it's more gaming time. Okay, returning here. Also, I'm kind of disappointed, you know. You peed faster than I shit on the sidewalk. I mean, to be fair, first of all, I didn't shit on the sidewalk. Second of all, I've been sitting here for 2 minutes already again, you know. I just got some water and got back, you know. But sure, let's just pretend that you were faster. It's okay. Anyway, we did one quest and we will continue to do side quests and shrine quests and all the quests and not the main quest because we don't like main quests. Oh yes. The next place I kind of want to check out, since we were already, you know, doing shrine. That's a skull. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna check out the wait, is this just one of those, you know, regular skulls that all the enemies sit in? Didn't notice that they were like that clearly visible on the map. Where was the last one I remember? There was definitely one. Was it down here somewhere? It's a cliff. Okay, they're definitely that visible. Okay, it's not as special as I thought for some reason. Okay, I would say let's just continue. Just set up rough of the side quests. I mean, we could also just do, you know, main quests, but I feel like if I only do main quests, I'm gonna be done in like 2 streams. Or like 3 probably. I could probably do like one of the beasts each stream and then just finish the game in the 3rd one, but that sounds kind of lame. This was a modest test of strength. Okay, my idea currently is, how about we try a modest test of strength, like the easy one was, you know. Wow. Obviously commands. How about we go down here? I'm gonna try the modest test of strength. I know this is like completely all over the place, but sounds like kind of something I want to focus on right now. The new BRB command, I mean, fair enough. And afterwards, bottomless box, oh yes. And afterwards, I'm just gonna try to, you know, do the other, probably shrine quest, like the one about the treasure stuff and things. Oh yes, going into the combat arena. Also, I should probably wear the proper armor again. That reminds me, I also need to upgrade my armor. I wanna check out if I can actually upgrade anything right now. Wait, did we do that already? We might have already when we freed the other, I mean, it wasn't really a freeing moment, but we have the other fairy thing. Yeah, it wasn't a fairy fountain. Gonna equip that sword. That's a decent sword for fighting. I do have some food. I wanna get my proper pants and tunic. And then we can look around. For you and Ryan, do things so linearly. I was fast traveling literally everywhere in your playthrough. I mean, what do we mean by linearly? I mean, I am teleporting around and doing stuff and things. It's just, if there's like something else I see, I'm just gonna walk there, you know? I don't really see a reason in not doing that. But I mean, you know, everyone can play it however they want, I guess. You have a lot of HP. I blocked that one. I want to jump back. But okay. That was way too early. Okay, this is way too early. I definitely don't know what the timing of this weapon is, because it's really slow and hectic. I kind of want to get some defense up. Get a mushroom skewer, and I do have some defense up ones, right? Yeah, one of those. Should be fine, right? You're shooting or are you spinning? You're spinning. Okay. It gives me the chance to actually attack. Okay. That's about the right timing. But not quite yet. Okay. I'm gonna let you spin in. Obviously hit me. I mean, I wasn't like technically behind a pillar or anything. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Mushroom skewer, it's okay. That's still too early. I need to figure this timing out, okay? It's all part of the plan to train. Okay, you're gonna spin again. And let's just spin into that one, and then I'm gonna get like a heavy weapon. And smack you with that when I have the chance. Okay, and now I could go back to the light weapon, so I have a shield. That should be fine as well. Guardian Sword is badly damaged, I don't like that. I mean... Were you? That was not the right timing. I tried. Hey Deku, welcome in. Absolutely nerding, what's up with you? I don't actually know if my... I mean, my parents' strat definitely doesn't work. I should just go for, like, a heavy hitting weapon. Oh, yes. Ouch. Okay, that was terrible. Just ignore that I'm failing right now. Just 40% Germans here? I mean, that just happens sometimes. Okay, the club was destroyed, and I'm also checking chat in a second, just, you know, in case you are doing important stuff here. I mean, Austrian is like honorary German, I guess. You're gonna spin, I'm just gonna let you spin into that wall again. That should give us some time to actually... what are you doing? This, I think it, oh, this is this move. Wow. Pretend that you will not hear that? I mean, you can pretend whatever you want, I guess. Can I? Ah, that was certainly too slow. Do I have anything else I want to use here? I can just, you know, full heal for once. It's fine. Not looking like a gamer right now? I mean, I completely agree. I have not really tried this too much against those enemies. They're certainly kind of new. Stop spinning. I mean, I can fly up if I really want to, but why? Why is that an option? Do you want me to smack you? I mean, kind of, I guess. Waiting for the second smack. Doesn't work like that. Ah, come on. The end leg after this attack is like way too much for what I am planning here. But it's fine. Just gonna swing over here. I mean, I could also switch over to the other shield just to test it out, because it talked about how it can block those lasers. Yeah, it's lying to me, okay. Exclamation Goose. Exclamation Goose has like a few second cooldown. Okay, let me just return to actual fighting. How about that? Could use the Claymore, it's okay. You're going to do silly attacks. That was really silly of me. I agree for once. That was way too late. And... give me some meat. I mean, why would I want to fly up? I mean, definitely to dodge stuff, right? I get that, but, you know... Is it enough to actually cancel the attack like that? Okay. I mean... In that sense... You're jumping away, that's fine. Are you spinning again? Okay, you're spinning again. No, you're doing something else. You're just using the laser attack. I'm just gonna block it once. I don't know. Sounds dangerous. Gonna trust that it will block the whole attack there. Yeah, it did. Ah, okay, you're actually shooting multiple times. Okay. Fair enough. Let me get a shield out. Or not, I guess. Can I also just attack you? That's fair enough. Also, I'm gonna... You know, there was like stuff happening. Okay, yeah, definitely not gaming. I missed like 20 pages of text. Let me check. Yeah, we had that one. Anyway, how's your day been, Deku? While we're at it. We've talked about something before, true. Fake fan, I agree. But yeah, Goose has a 1 minute cooldown because it's counter. But yes, while I'm at it, let me check out the weapons. We have another Guardian Shield Plus. This larger version of a Guardian Shield has had its output level boosted. Its defense capabilities are comparable to those of the metal shields. I mean, that sounds kind of weird to have like something so special for that, but hey. You got sick, you're not feeling good since yesterday, but you're already feeling better. Yeah, I was like sick 2 weeks ago and was like really awful. I couldn't talk for like over a week. But yes, Ancient Battle X Plus. This Ancient Battle X damage output has been increased to a maximum. It's sharp, it's sharp enough to cut through almost everything, so it may have been used to forge new routes. Okay, interesting. Seishi, why would you let the skill sickness control you? I mean, I just enjoyed my time off. I didn't have too much to do, you know. You're almost destroyed. I kind of want... Wait, I want to drop a shield, by the way. Anything I've twice... I mean, I can just drop that. Wait, I can drop that one. I don't care about the Lionel. Okay, I don't care about the Dragonborn Boko shield, because those are actually not that rare. You can remove your throat, you know, I mean... Certainly, that sounds very reasonable. I have to go over there. But yeah, this was the first modest test of strength we did, so, you know. I mean, who needs a throat anyway, you know? Kinda overrated. You can all just become like some sort of AI VTubers. Oh, another night spot. That certainly was a valuable test of strength here. Anyway, more balls. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin from something. I completely forgot that the text of the test of strength is different, and we had not actually read that one yet. And something, you know, still missing. Anyway, orbs and balls. It's actually really rude if Deku doesn't let Pixis remove his throat. I mean, certainly, you know, questioning an authority on this is, you know, kind of stupid in this case, you know. You wanna keep your throat? I mean, you really don't need that one, you know. I completely agree. Big Pharma just wants you to think that you need that throat. It was invented by Big Pharma, so you buy more cough medicine. Okay, now that we've done that one, is there actually a tower nearby? I don't actually know where the tower of this region is. Certainly somewhere there, I think. Also, wasn't there like a giant or something that we couldn't really fight last time we were here because we had like weapons that dealt at most 10 damage? Something like that. I think so. But I actually wanted to do something else first, before I forget, because I will forget. I wanted to check out that one cliff and then think about the song. I can actually check it right now while I'm already flying over there. Shrine quest. Which one was it? Was this one? Three Going Brothers? No, this is just a side quest? I'm not quite sure if it's even part of the text here. Time, that's not it. I feel like I've written it down though. Can't add 2000, I can... I mean... I don't know how often this is going to, you know, be very valuable, but, you know, I trust you on this. I feel like... Didn't I write that one down, or is it in, like, my old notes before I wrote them in here? Might have been. Which is kind of terrible, because now it would be useful to have that one. Why isn't it part of the quests? Did we find that one already? It's a Rito village though. Stone tablet. It's not one of those though. Okay, let me check again. Robbie's research. We still need to go to Akala. We've not done that yet. Hudson. I mean, it would say so. Oh, Cass. The hero's cache. Okay. That's Kitano Bay. That's why I didn't find it. An ancient hero spoke these words. One day I return to fight evil. My cache is at 17 of 24. This rock will point towards its retrieval. I mean, I'm guessing there are 24 things somewhere. I'm just gonna float over there. Wait, I should probably take the boat. Do I have... No, wait, I don't have a leaf on me. I'm just gonna try to get there, if possible. To know, you know, at least see something. One second. Did I miss something? Are you getting ready for MC games? I mean, have fun with MC games. I will probably join there at some point. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how productive I'm gonna be here. So, just wanna check. I'm gonna drown here. Just let me drown for a second. It's fine. Ignore the drowning. I should have probably gone from the other side. That wasn't a smart plan to get over there. I can just ride down with a shield. But yeah. Let's get over there and try that one. Because I feel like there are probably just like 24 rocks in there, and like if you start at one of those, you know. How do you choose if you join MC or watch Goose? I mean, depends on the games, I guess, you know. Well then, first of all, give me some apples. I need more apples. And then I kind of want to get an average shield, like a knight's shield. Probably don't even need it. Just float over like this. Do I need speed? I mean, speed is fun. But I feel like it's probably fine to just not surf for once. You know, because I surf way too much all the time, clearly. Nice weather we're having, by the way. Yeah. I forgot, by the way, what was inside of the major test of strength? Because I feel like that's also going to be a tad too strong right now. I mean, you've seen my attempt at the other guy before, so, you know. Yeah, I completely agree. It's probably just death. Oh, you're actually back here. Okay. And I'm gonna... That was slightly too late. I don't actually know if that's going to fix it if I now... Do I even have stamina food left? I don't have stamina food left. I've used all of it. No, I did not. Okay. That's fine. I should get more stamina food. Well done. Let's get over there once more. How nice that you are back here, Cass. We're just really, you know, we are just way too in sync. And by the way, it's raining again. Why is it always raining when I want to climb? Freaking curse of Zelda. Let's see if Link can do this. Absolutely not. Well. I guess we can just stand around here for like a minute. Enjoy your time. Get some water. You know, whatever you have to do. And enjoy the song. Well done. I feel like we have waited enough. I'm gonna count those rocks. How many rocks do we have? Like 1, those are probably 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, depending on how you count those rocks, it might actually be enough. Alternatively, it could also just be, you know, like a range level or something. Wait, I can actually look for over here. Does this pause the game? It should, even though the music just is going to continue. You're gonna join MC? I wish you luck with all the games in there, you know. And have some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There are 24. Now the question is only, you know, which of those is the first rock though? Would be a lot easier if I could just climb up, you know? Game, please. Look at those birds. Can we take photos of them? Do they count as, you know, something I want to get a photo of? Okay, this should be fine. No, it wasn't. Obviously not. Seagull. This time I definitely saw that there... Come on, Seagull. I literally saw that you were detected. Please. Finally, Seagull. Okay. Okay. Let's wait here for another minute. I mean, it's not quite a goose moment. I'm just waiting around until the rain stops, you know. And certainly not a goose. What? I'm quite sure at least. Can the rain stop, please? Just please. Did you actually read the riddle and do not guess it? I mean, I counted the 24 rocks. I just can't see from up here, so, you know. I'm guessing it's one of the 24 rocks. I just can't, you know, I kind of want to get on top first. Because it's a lot easier to figure out which of those is supposed to be like the 24th one. I mean, it could be up there, but, you know. But then again, it kind of marks the direction. Come on, rain, please. I wanna, you know, get on with my day. Okay. Finally. Okay. Still counts as wet, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't it? Can I stand over here? Just for a second. Or two. Okay. I should have enough stamina now. Now let's get up here. Okay, now that I'm up here, can I... Like, my theory always is that, you know, the first one is going to be looking into that direction, you know. So whatever it is, it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and... would be into this direction though, right? Unless we're talking about... Like, there are 24 rocks, right? Like, I did not miscount that, hopefully. At least, like, what can be seen as rocks on here. Because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, yeah. So kind of would make sense that, excluding the one we stand on, we have 24 of those. And the text exactly said at 17 of 24, this rock will point towards its retrieval. I mean, hey Panda, welcome back. You got food and suitcases. I mean, that is certainly a combination of stuff. I mean, I can just check every single one of those rocks, because I'm not quite sure. I'm still guessing this one points towards the retrieval. But I don't really know how, you know, they count stuff. So I'm just gonna check, you know. Worst case, I'm running around and being stupid. Also, if it's like a metal box, I can see some more over here. Like this. Need to get over there. Well then, I can get a chest. And that should be fine. It's not fine. Freaking slippery chest. Okay, where can I put you? I can probably put you over there, hopefully. If I put you there slowly. Please, chest, why? Why are you doing this to me? Can I put you like in front of me and then just open you quickly? Yeah, okay. What is it? A gold rupee. I mean, that certainly was something. Oh yes, found the hero's cache. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I mean, WB meaning welcome back is, you know, something. But hey, acronyms are something not everyone always thinks of. Certainly I don't, so. Okay, we figured out where this cache is. What else could we do? We have some other side quests and some shrine quests. We have this stuff with the giants. The bird in the mountains was... Yeah, we can actually do that one. Because I completely forgot about that when we did this stuff over here. I can just teleport over here. That should probably be the closest way to get there. I also need more food. I need to cook something. Maybe I'm gonna do that between streams though. Cronus, oh yes, we kinda did stuff and things. Your German teacher called you autistic, that's why you can't read acronyms. I mean... You know, I mean, I never got like a proper diagnosis, well, because I was in therapy as a child, and my parents never ever paid attention to, you know, what they said about me. So, you know, that's something. But I also struggle with acronyms, I have to admit. Wait, can I get some? I have some cold armor. How about that one? That should be enough for now. Was over there, right? Like we were looking for that tree over there, if I recall correctly. So, how about we mark that one? If you're probably on the autism spectrum. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I were. Let's be honest. So this is like the only comparison I can make. But then again, you know, to my understanding, it looks quite different for everyone. So you know. How easily can I reach that tree? Probably quite easily, but just continue like this. Certainly if I had taken like a stamina potion with me, or like anything comparable to that. Can I land somewhere and then... First of all, I wanna get the peppers going, and then I'm just gonna land here. No? I mean, I can kinda land there. And then let's get top of here. Okay, perfect. We can definitely climb this hill, and we should be able to reach that one tree. I kind of forgot what exactly they saw. Wasn't there like something that was eaten? I should have probably checked the quest. I just remember that there was one I completely forgot after dealing with the divine beast. It's just... No, it's not on this hill. Ah, come on. Why are those guys everywhere? I hate them. I just have so much HP, you know? Sometimes they're just way too annoying. Okay, wolves, I get it. So how about... Isn't this one over there? It's so hard to tell. How's it? Oh wait, no, this is just a flag. None of this is you're trying to say you're on the spectrum, or it's being bad, or necessarily an insult. Insult part is that she called you that because you can never be polite enough in letters. Okay, this is actually really weird. Like, Germans are not that polite in letters. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, that is a reason. Like, obviously we are more polite than in casual speech, but like, I had, like I talked about this, I had a C2 English course last semester, and we had like this as a big problem, that like Germans are kind of rude when it comes to text, because we are very direct comparatively. And that is like kind of a funny story. But yeah, I completely get it. Also, politeness is, yeah, it's kind of subjective. I mean, there are like a few things, like proper capitalization of pronouns. Because obviously, if you're talking about somebody politely, you use capitalized pronouns. But otherwise, I mean, like the already polite ones, you know, they're, you know, not that important though. But yeah, I feel like this is kind of stupid to use it as an insult. but I definitely, like, from what I've heard about your German class, it sounds kind of terrible. So, I don't know. But then again, it's like always hard to gauge just from those messages how correct it is. But I'm guessing they are being kind of pedantic at times. I mean, to be fair, that could be seen as kind of rude to start a letter by saying firstly. That sounds slightly more confrontational than I would guess, but kind of depends on context. But even then, like, since German is not your native tongue, like, I would certainly not infer, like, any sort of signs of autism just because somebody in, like, a second or third or fourth language or whatever many languages, you know, that you write something like that and it's not perfectly polite. That's just, you know, it being not your native tongue. I mean, it's slightly polite. It's certainly politer than just saying hi in the beginning, you know? But, you know, I feel like this is certainly like another problem that's not German specific to start a letter like that. You're about B1 to B2 German learner. You don't know the common practices of formal Germans. I mean, exactly, like, this is certainly not a level where I would expect, like, a 100% accuracy with stuff. Like, I mean, you're hearing when I'm talking in English, and I'm technically C2 level. Like, I have a certificate for that. And I'm certainly not at a level where, like, a native speaker would have trouble figuring that out, that I'm not one. So, you know. And, like, you know, there are, like, a lot of problems you can just have just because there are, like, language barriers in itself that certainly are not a reason to insult somebody, especially if you're a teacher. Okay, I feel like this is the tree that I wanted to reach. I hope it was the right one. It's the lone tree up here. There seems to be some sort of rope. Why? Can I climb this tree? Is there a reason why I would want to climb it? I just remember I should probably read the quest. That would be useful, but you know, you can also just climb trees. Do you remember what Ryan did to that tree? I feel like he probably cut it down. It's like my theory here, but you know. I just wanna see for just a second. I remember that we could see something from up here. That was probably part of the quest, but let me read again. It's been like 2 weeks again, so. Bird in the mountains, early in the Rito village, told you about the story about the lone cedar tree in Hebra Mountains. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree where he was climbing a big mountain and looked down to the northwest. When suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie, and as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. Okay, this is the north, this is northwest, so somewhere over there I should... I mean, first of all, I take damage. In your practice, it's common if there are multiple topics in an email to literally list them out as first, second, third. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there are so many language barriers that, you know, that are just typical. Again, this is kind of what I'm talking about, like, with the C2 English class. Technically, it was like C1, C2, depending on, like, they had, like, a big group. And I, weirdly enough, was the only one at the C2 level, which only made, like, my exam harder. But one thing that we Germans, for example, do is directly respond to points if we are like in an argument. And this is something that English people don't do, for example, where you first have to like talk about how you agree with people and how nice they are and stuff, like every time you have like a point you make. And we just kind of, you know, answer directly. And that is seen as very rude. Like, this is like one of the things where you would instantly recognize a German, basically. But... okay. Now I kind of have to check again. Give me some peppers. Again, I have to look to the northwest. Below me, to the northwest. Suddenly saw a huge snow white birdie with its wings spread wide. Okay. Can just climb down here. Let him go. Okay. Would be that direction. I don't know what the rope is for though. I mean, those certainly are not birdies. Ouch. Could you like not really hit me like that? Obviously. Give me some meat. What am I? Like some sort of shonen protagonist? Give me... I really don't want to hit that tree though. Just for now. Sounds kind of rude. Can I, please? Thanks. And this head. And I get a new weapon. How nice. But yeah, like, to be fair, like, if you listed out some points, that would also be fine, I think. But you can't really start a mail like that. You kind of have to have, like, an introductory sentence. I feel like if you would do that. Like the classic, as per your last email, this and that. Maybe. But then again, I'm also not somebody who likes writing emails, so I might be completely wrong. I'm just talking about like how, for example, for my current job, we just have like a chat we use, and we do that all the time, where we just have like numbers, like we make like a list, all the things we're talking about, and somebody just answers and gives like all the numbers as well, so. But I certainly wouldn't call this... Ooh, I see a lizard force tail. The severed tail of an ice-breathing lizard force, its hard scales and flesh make it unsuitable for cooking, but it's perfect for making elixirs. But yeah, certainly we are certainly not at a professional level when it comes to that stuff. But yeah. It's just really funny because like even in like a lot of companies, like obviously kind of depends on the company, like my old job, I was in a group, like obviously there's like the training groups basically, and my group was the only group where we actually had to be really formal. And every time we met like somebody from the other groups, they were like really confused because we were taught like we always have to shake hands and stuff when we meet, and we have to be really polite, and they were just like really confused. Even like people not just in training groups, but even like outside. Like when I started my job, like I reached forward to shake hands and stuff, you know, and they were just looking at me completely confused for 3 seconds before they tried. Even my boss's boss back then, so yeah. You've met two... Wait a second. You've met two nice Germans in person, that's it. One of them was a Pfannkuchen seller at Christmas market, and the other one wasn't even German. Fair enough. Your first line of in English was, "Firstly, I hope you're doing well." I mean... Yeah, sure, that's kind of if you start like that. You would generally, I don't know. It's like my guess here, because again, like I'm not a German teacher by any means. I would probably start like why you're listing stuff, right? Is that? It's a weird rock. Is that just ice? Okay, why? I'm wasting like so much time here. I should probably have like a proper plan before I continue, but so this is the north. Northwest. Over there was like a big bird that appeared. So I can probably just go there for now. Worst case, I have to climb again. It was the northwest, right? Just checking again. You look down. And he looked down below him to the northwest. And suddenly he saw, yeah, it would be in this direction. Maybe there's like a... What's that? That's just one of those outposts? Might have been. I could also imagine that they are talking about like some rock that kind of... I don't want to land there. That kind of looks like a bird. There's a shrine nearby. That's a good sign. It's not there though. Which direction is it? Over there somehow. I don't know if I'm going to the right direction, but I sure hope so. Still going the right direction? Is it in that cave? Oh yes, it's in that cave. At least I found one. I don't know if this is the bird they were talking about. Seems a bit far away, but you know. Certainly something. And... just a regular shrine? Oh, no, this is actually the bird they were talking about. So I was actually correct that they were talking about like some sort of rock formation. It just seems like slightly too far away, but hey. Maybe I just couldn't see it from there, because I wasn't paying attention enough. Okay. Let's check out the next shrine. Major test of strength, obviously. I mean, what else could it be? Do I want to still risk it? I mean, worst case I die, you know? But I still need to switch my armor at least. Maybe, just maybe I can survive like a hit if I do so. That and that, and then I'm gonna eat some resistance food in a second. Am I just fighting one of those? Just one of those? But without... okay, this guy has 3 arms. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna get the resistance up already. We only have one of those. Well, that's fun. 3000 health. Attacking like that. This is certainly... you're stopping now, and you will probably spin, right? Yeah. Give it a smack. Go back to shield. Nah, still wasn't quite in time. I kinda wanna block though. Okay, switch your weapon. You do the double attack again. Now you spin again. I should have probably taken that chance to attack. Oh, okay, you actually do a spear attack then. I could probably use like one of those amazing arrows. I mean, I got it. You know, I only have one of them, but... attacking like that. That was still too late or too early? I don't actually know. I just wanna, you know, see if I can actually parry. Club is badly damaged, I don't like that. You're gonna smack twice. And then use the spear. Okay, I have to pay attention. You always use 2 smacks and then the spear. Waiting for a spear attack. Okay, no, you're just not gonna do that unless I'm actually trying to attack you like that. It certainly wasn't the best thing to do. Ouch. Well, that's certainly something. I don't actually have a lot of food I can use outside of the full recovery food. So I'm gonna have to use that one. Okay, you're gonna spin again. I need a better weapon again. Could use the Knight's Claymore. I mean, I could also use the Battle Axe. Yeah, spin around. Okay, get that dodge in. You're gonna poke me with a stick. Certainly doing slightly better than before. I said, before jumping into the spinny attack. You're poking now? I mean, as long as my weapons are enough, That certainly was another stupid spinny attack. I could have dodged that one better. Doing a fast attack. Getting out of the way. As far as possible. That should be enough to actually dodge. Hopefully. You're going to do a laser attack? Yeah, thought so. Could you stop knocking me back? Which attack? This is going to be the small sword. Okay, ancient battle axe broke. I need more weapons. This is a spin attack again. How far does it go? Okay. Not far enough to actually stop me. Far enough to stop me apparently. Okay. That wasn't great. By the way, do I have... Wait a second, I just realized that there are metallic blocks that I can use to stop him probably. But I actually want to get the camera out. Get a photo. And then go over to bombs. Oh wait, I should probably not go to bombs because they have like a lot of armor, and from what I remember they don't actually do a lot. I can try. I mean it's floating. Yeah, if it did anything then it was probably just like 1 damage. I'm gonna try like an electric arrow. I mean it's a little bit of damage. And stuns him. I wanted to switch a weapon to a claymore again. Okay. We're going to do the spinny move again. I don't really care about that one though. I feel like just shooting him is probably the easiest thing to do there. Okay. Are you doing the... Who was doing the laser attack? Can't you go back to like your old ways where you did like other attacks? Right, that stopped you at least. That's a spear attack. Minor slash, okay. No, wait. Nah, I almost got it. Just almost though. Another night shield. Okay, I'm gonna try it again though. I prefer the blocking. No, why? Do I need the... that shield? That might be enough. I really want to risk it. No, that was way too early. Okay, this was on me, but the previous ones I am not sure if they were actually my fault. For recovery, we do have some of that. I need one of those probably. Come on, let me try it again, because that should kill him if I actually land that one. I've done it against the big guardians before, so... No! Also completely broke the shield. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is just like a special attack that you cannot block at all. Yeah. Don't feel like I can block this attack, by the way. Might be special to this one special laser. Because like the description of the shield was that you could use it. Wait. I can also just use that one. I cannot. Okay, I cannot. Not if I stop holding this attack. Okay, I'm gonna try it now. If I just hold it like this, is this enough? I wanna experiment, yeah, so. And then smack you once I reach that point again. I do have that one, but I feel like because of the switching I need to just hide here again. I don't wanna, you know, die now. That would be kind of stupid after all this time. Like, the first half of this fight was actually quite decent. And now get over to Flame Blade. That's like terrible timing. I mean, I can dodge around and kill it. Okay. Major test of strength done. I definitely need more weapons if I try another one, just because, you know, that kinda kills all the durability. Guardian Spear ++. This Guardian Spear's output has been boosted to the maximum. The spearhead is designed for optimal stabbing, capable of easily piercing most armor. Guardian Sword ++. The abilities of this Guardian Sword have been boosted to its maximum, as evidenced by its increase in size. It slices through armor like a hot butter knife through butter. Ancient Battle Axe ++. Ooh, 60 damage. This is probably the highest weapon we've ever found. This Ancient Battle Axe damage output is scaled up to peak performance. Ancient technology makes it possible to enhance cutting power beyond metal weapons limits. Okay, at least we got some gear again. But I definitely need to cook some radishes after stream at some point, or at least before the next one, because I am definitely burning through those. And I get a diamond. I mean, it's something. And we do have some great weapons now. But I still kind of wanna, I don't know, I would love to store them somehow, but I don't know if this is actually possible. Either way, Strength of the test of strength subverts the prophecy of ruin. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Okay. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you the spirit orb. Finally, we've read through the whole text in one of those shrines, so that's something. Is this a fourth one? Oh, it's a fifth one, actually. We can already upgrade our hearts once more. May the goddess smile upon you. Okay. Okay, my plan for now is actually, while we still have the extra hearts, I don't know if they disappear if we teleport, for example. I want to get like one additional heart and then try to pull out the Master Sword, because that would be kind of funny if that works. I don't know if it does, but, you know, should it, then it would be kind of funny if you can skip getting more containers. This button. It's the current location. I don't actually know which region this is. Was there a shrine over here? I don't quite remember. There must have been, right? Was there one? Wait. Oh, I just realized there is a symbol if you leave the item inside. Next to the shrine. Like, it's the chest symbol. Never noticed that before. You know what? I'm just gonna try. Worst case, I have like one heart canister less than I wanted to have, but I at least want to know if there's actually a difference if you have this special food that increases your hearts, if it actually counts for the Master Sword. Shield surfing, oh yes. Keoruk Shrine, oh yes. Let me remember whether there was a shrine or not. I mean, it would kind of make sense to have one nearby. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that this area is quite laggy. If there is one, then it's likely... I mean, it should be nearby anyway, but it could also be inside. Will it be inside? Let's steal at least some silent princesses. Just checking, just to make sure. If there's a shrine, it would be amazing. If not, I'm just gonna try it without. I don't see one. Again, like, maybe there's one. Maybe I'm just missing it. Don't care enough right now, though. So, let me try to get the sword that banishes the darkness. I have to hold once again. But I don't actually see the yellow heart, so it certainly doesn't have any effect. I'm guessing. Ooh. Almost. It's not quite enough. I might need like 1 or 2 more. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. I mean, I guess so. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through next time. Oh. Well. That's certainly something. Where can I get... I mean, you could definitely try the other combat challenge, but it seems like a lot of effort just for one of those spirit orbs. I feel like we can get somewhere else, but we definitely made some progress, which I do enjoy seeing. Okay, where can I completely forgot. We wanted to try get to that one over there. Can I just go over, like, the island? I don't know what this island is about, but I kind of want to reach it, and I don't know if we can reach it, but it seems like we cannot reach it from the forest, because we always got teleported away. But, you know, maybe from over here? Ridgeland Tower. I'm just gonna go north from here. And if that doesn't work, then we can always kind of upgrade our house. And, you know, when a wooden weapon or shield catches on fire, you can extinguish it by unequipping the burning item. I mean, we kind of figured that one out. We probably have seen all the tips now. I don't know if we get, like, additional tips when we find out certain mechanics. Because I feel like something like the glider wouldn't make sense to get that tip, like, in the very beginning, before you actually have unlocked it. So... over there, there's a shrine. I mean, that's a great place to start. The thunderstorm over there? What even is that? Those weird trees that look like shrooms. I don't know if this is just like a render distance thing, or if that's actually intended, but either way. We should probably check that one out at some point. I mean, we should check out everything at some point, I guess. Yeah, that's the correct direction. Still the castle over there. You know, very spooky. Very lasered. Well then, let's see what you have in store for us. I also wanna use another weapon. Feathered edge is probably fine for now. I definitely need better weapons sound. I don't really want to waste the ones from that shrine just now. Let's see if I can fight you though. Oh wait, I don't have a shield equipped anymore. Rock the last one in the fight. You're doing 3 hits, okay. Actually, do I want to try parrying again? No. Can I time this correctly? I mean, not really. It looked funny though. I think I get some smacks in. I mean, ideally you would, you know, not have your shield anymore. Yeah, I definitely need a better weapon. Taking way too long again. Oh yes, I parried. Finally. Like, the first few times I parried actually worked quite well, especially like against the big guardians, but I don't know, recently it just doesn't work. I don't know if that's just a rule, what I can parry and what not, but I don't know. Getting another shield. Hey Mona, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're enjoying whatever you're doing. I'm gonna check out the shrine over there. Shouldn't be, you know, that hard to find. There's some... That's a camp. There's like an enemy camp. Oh wait, it's probably more of an enemy camp and just built in some ruins. So, just looked like kind of more of a town there. So. Oh yes, repeating names. How about we just try that one? Monya Toma Shrine. Please no major test of strength. We kinda just went through one of those. Oh yes, that's me. I'm also included in the conversation, apparently. Cold water. Swimming in cold water will lower the body heat and cause you to take damage. crazy. This looks like something else. It certainly doesn't look like a test of strength. Drawing parabolas. We do have a ball. We do enjoy the ball shrines. You're kicking something over, I guess? I mean, I kind of get what you're talking about in this quest, but, you know. For now, let's just throw the ball. It should land over there. Is there like a ladder we can take, or do we have to jump like that as well? I mean, that kind of worked. But you're now throwing the ball over and over. I'm guessing if I activate that lever, then it's going to turn a few degrees. So how about we do that? Should work, right? Yep. Nice. And that certainly didn't work. Well, I mean, should have probably just used my glider. Well then, let's try this again. Just gliding. Probably can't quite reach this point, okay. I don't know if there's just like a timing thing where I can like jump at the right moment or something, but... Okay, now I'm gonna smash this one and it's gonna turn. Can I... But why? Oh, I can smack you multiple times. I just need enough time to actually... I at least get what you're trying to do here with your lever. Okay. For some reason I thought... Oh wait, I still can't run while I'm holding stuff. I thought I had to do something else here, just slightly. And... You know, I can still try it again. Trying... like this, that should be no problem at all. Landing down there, and I can get both the chest and the ball. Okay. What secrets do we hide in here? A thunderblade. A magical sword forged and refined by lightning from the Hyrule Hills. When the blade shines with a golden light, it will electrocute enemies struck by it. That's nice. I definitely want to get that weapon. Which one do I throw away though? There's so many cool weapons. This is probably the least cool one. I mean, least damaging one, I guess, at least. Let's get that edge and try again. Thunderblade, yes. And then I'm gonna bring the ball over here. I'm gonna rotate before, you know, dropping it. No, no ball! Oh, it's close. Let's wait for just a second. And... oh yes. There are still some chests here. Let's put you, you know, somewhere safe. And smack those. Wait a second, I can also just use some bombs. How can I do that without blowing myself up or, you know, the ball? Like this probably. Okay. Now then, throw the ball. Drop another one of you just in case, you know. Sometimes there are like arrows in there. Not that I would be able to reach them. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, now though, how about we place that ball? Should open some doors. And I do like that. Okay. Any other chests hidden about? Doesn't quite seem that way. I don't see any obvious ones, but I'm just gonna check behind those weird thingies, because sometimes they like to hide things where you don't actually look because you're too lazy, just like me. But it might have been the only chest, and then we can just leave the shrine. The question is, can I get enough shrines, like, in the next, I don't know how many minutes, like few minutes, that we can get like 2 more heart canisters? That would be amazing. Because then I'm quite sure we might have enough. Now, yes. Resourcefulness and the promise of a hero. We've heard that one before. Spirit Orb. 2 more. And we can get 2 more heart containers. Oh yes, more paraglider information. Okay. Where to next? I still want to go to the right. Right? Yeah. About here. This is just another horse stable. Okay. While we're at it, by the way, I want to actually surf some more. I rarely do that. Surfing time! Oh yes. So fast, I like it. And it doesn't seem like we are using that much durability while we're not jumping. Surfing down here, and yeah. No safe landing and stuff. You are still that one. Should definitely reach the tower at some point, you know. I think like the last time. Could you like not? I know it's like almost nighttime, but you know, that's kind of rude what you're doing here. You're ready to attack? Maybe? Yeah, that's probably fine. That's a fine trade. Give me some wings. That's how I get all my chicken nuggets all the time. But like, in bad form. Well then, back to running. I have to go there. Probably climb the hill somewhat. Should make it slightly easier. Could also talk to NPCs, but you know, who would ever talk to NPCs? You can always come back here later. Some ruins. Rusty swords. Don't really care about those right now. Somebody's fighting there. Would you like do stupid things? I do appreciate that we don't have a friendly fire here on the enemies sometimes. Ouch. Thought we would get like interrupted, but I guess not. What about you? Anything to say about that? I can see you can handle yourself in a fight. So can I, most of the time. I wish I had more to give you than this, but times are tough all over, right? Monster extract. That's new. It is a result of Kilton's research into monsters. This suspicious spice can be used to punch up dishes while cooking. Apparently, it can be used to make a number of monstrous meals. If I'm not bald, how come I wear a hat? I mean, I wear it because it's for lighting reasons. Like, I actually streamed for a few streams in the beginning without a hat. But the problem is, I have like light exactly above me and just shines on my forehead completely. And just, I don't know. I don't like how it looks. And like this, I can actually use like 2 sets of lamps. So, you know. Also, you know, it was kind of a joke when I started streaming Zelda. It was like in a week where Ryan didn't stream, and I was like, oh, now I'm the resident head streamer, and now I just, you know, continue doing it. So, you know. So you're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews the stuff up at Fang and Bone. Let me check that one. Places. You wanna see Big Goose Forehead? I mean, we do have a VODs channel, you know? You can just check the old VODs. Where am I? Now I forgot the name of the place. Was it Skull and Bones or something like that? There's some weird stories about Kilton character. Kilton... Spruce. Monster extracts. Okay. Writing that down. They say he does all kinds of hair-rising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source I trust says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala. Skull-shaped lake in Akala. I mean, we have not been there yet, so, you know. Let's continue. Hopefully it shouldn't be that far anymore. Am I going? I am absolutely not going the right direction, I was correct. Toad. Frog. Give me frog. No. Missed him once again. I'm so terrible at catching frogs apparently. Childhood me would be disappointed. Anyway. Let's have them explode. I mean, we should probably pick up all that stuff just because they are actually worth quite a lot. Even if I'm not making all the elixirs, so yeah. Freaking keys, wings. I should have definitely, you know what, I'm gonna do it now. I do still have some elixirs of speed. Without haste elixirs, just because I'm walking so much right now, so, you know. You kinda can use it every once in a while, I guess. Luckily, like, elixirs and stuff aren't like that expensive. It's mostly just that I don't enjoy the cooking process, just because it's like a lot of clicking and it's kind of just annoying. I still would like to have like some sort of speed cooking variant where you can just say, okay, I'm gonna throw this recipe into the cooking pot like 10 times. Please just, you know, skip all that process. But I guess they hadn't thought about that, or just didn't want it, I guess, back when they made the game. And to go slightly more left. And let's hope that this actually works. It would be kind of disappointing if I just end up in the fog again and can't actually reach that island. The island just kind of, you know, confuses me because it's so close to the forest. And you can't actually reach it from the forest. At least from what I have found out, at least. So. So much rain. Why is it always raining? And the last bit of our journey, hopefully. We at least could be able to see the island now. It's that over there. And obviously it's raining, so I actually have to climb this mountain before I get stuck in the water. So. Let's... obviously it's cold up here. I mean, I could technically just switch my armor, you know. Yeah, please don't slip again. Please, Link, please. Okay, this kind of worked. Okay, let me switch the armor over. I currently could use some warm clothes. Should help. Okay, this should be high enough for me to reach that island. If it's actually possible to reach it. Because it doesn't seem like there's as much fog there as on the main island. So, worth a shot. Oh, yes. Seems to be quite deep, the lake, like according to the map at least. And let's see what's up here. Outside of this one tree. Where's that tree? Some bones? A lot of those guys. I don't like this. And they're firing some other stuff. Really don't like this. Can I eat something? First of all, I should probably wear proper armor. Now that I'm not on the mountain anymore. Give me some food. I should have cooked something. Really running out of food. I don't have defense up anymore. I do have some recovery stuff. Don't want to use that though. I could always just eat some apples. And similar. We do have some food. I mean, it's kind of a waste, but hey, come on. It's fine. That stuff, and then... What's the plan? Game plan is probably smack him in a second. Actually want to deal with that guy who's shooting the ice arrows first. If I can do that, that would be great. Okay, get the ice arrow guy. Okay. They are just kind of ignoring me. They're not the smartest, I have to say. Steel lizard bow. That's a new one. This bow is wielded by lizardfolks who are expert marksmen. The metal that reinforces much of the weapon adds some additional weight, but offers heightened durability. Well, at least as long as they're not, you know, freezing me, I don't actually mind dealing with like most of those. Dropping the bomb. Yeah, some arrows. Bomb arrows. That's cool. A lot of them, actually. Guess there was just a big battle here at some point. Can kind of blow you up, but I need another weapon. Do I have... I mean, all of the weapons are great, and I don't really want to use them because they are way too valuable, in my opinion. I guess the spear? Ouch. Don't poke my butt. I mean, most of the skeletons aren't actually that strong, there's just a lot of them and they're really annoying to deal with. I feel like. Could you like not do that? Because I need to get all those heads in a second. Poke. Poke there. Poke you. And you. Okay, they don't have heads to find anymore. I mean, this guy kind of has. They should be dealt with, and now only you. Is that everything? Seems like it. Perfect. Can get like some of those clubs. I do like those, just because they are kind of cheap and, you know. Shield, don't care about the spear. Don't care about those. Yeah, I mean, I care about those fangs. They are great. And now let's find all of those bomb arrows. Should be fine. Do I actually have photos of all of this here? Doesn't seem like it. Can you look at the spear? Okay, I do have one of those. I have the armor ready. I do not have the club. You know, we have to continue the album even though we will never 100% it. It's important. Can I cannot photograph those thingies. I guess they are not... There's no space for them in the album. The boomerang. And now... the Boko Spear. Oh, yes. And... what else? What else? I do... not actually know why, outside of the bomb arrows. Why should I go here? In my theory, lore-wise, obviously there was like some sort of battle, but I don't know why all those bomb arrows survived. Whoever tried to fight here certainly didn't do it properly. Maybe there's something on top of the tree? I would like to test it out, but I kind of have to wait until the storm stops. Ooh, another bomb arrows. Oh, I do like that. Can't carry anymore. Am I missing anything else? I should remember that I can get like more... I'm guessing I can get more bomb arrows. I feel like stuff kind of respawns every once in a while. I don't know if that counts for... I know that doesn't count for chests, obviously, but for like all the other stuff here. It reminds me, I've actually never tried to deal with like one of those encampments once again after... Okay. Now we just have more stuff to fight. Just shoot shoes though, they are fine to deal with. I can probably switch my weapon now to something else. I don't, you know, mind to not waste this spear actually, even though I don't actually use spears that often. I mean, you know, they have their uses. Do you just want me to light that fire? Because I can do that. Now that it's stopped raining. Can I use fireball? Fire rod is badly damaged. Huh. Didn't know that the fireball would bounce like that, but good to know that we're getting close to the end of the durability. Definitely don't wanna waste it too much. It's quite windy here. Don't know why though. And climb down. I mean, it is kind of weird that the wind kind of comes from over here, right? I'm not imagining things. Is this just a... Seemed to have just been kind of short burst of wind, I guess. I guess it's just like a cool island with like some bomb arrows on it. Not that I, you know, have to complain, but I will complain, you know, as I do. Kind of want to check if there's something nearby while I'm at it. You know? Since this was actually quite a trek to get here. That's just a bird, okay. Nothing in the water nearby. Just some bows. Maybe I just overestimated what this island would be all about just because I struggled so much getting here by trying it from the other side. I guess that's all. I mean, you can sit near that fire for a bit, pick up the rock. I want to sit here for a bit. Sure, let's wait until noon. Just rest a little bit. I don't actually know if there's any reason to do that. Regular resting. I mean, to experience rain, I guess. It's quite foggy once again. Can I just... Thunderstorm. Yeah, how about we wait until night? I shouldn't have waited until night because then obviously all the skeleton guys come back. How about I wait until morning once again? Just because I can, skipping all the days. Ah yes, 5 AM. Clearly morning and not the time I would go to bed. Well then, I guess this was quite the adventure over here. I don't actually have space for more of that stuff. Then how about we leave? I should probably write it down though. Just wanna check it at some point. In case those bomb arrows actually respawn. Hi. That's a tree. I can probably not climb up there because once I reach that, I'm gonna get teleported around again. The fog definitely seems to reach even down to the water here. Okay. Is there any place I know about shrines I want to check out? I mean, there should be shrines everywhere, but, you know. You've not been to those ruins yet, right? Originally, I thought those ruins were actually the Korok Forest, because this obviously is the Great Hyrule Forest, and, you know, the Korok Forest is just in the center of it. I don't actually know my geography that well. We could also fight that guy over there. It was like one of the first giants we found, and I said we should fight that one once I, you know, find some more arrows, because we just didn't have enough to shoot him in the eye. I think it was like some sort of cyclops. Alternatively, we could go into that shrine and swim up here and maybe find like an easier way to reach that shrine over there. Because I don't think we've reached it yet. Because the last time I went there, like I started from here and went down there and there were some guardians in the way. That was before I figured out how to block them. So, you know, might be a good chance to just try figuring out how to get to that shrine. In my opinion, at least. Okay. We do have the armor to swim up the stream, though. I don't actually know how effective that will be. I only remember that there was some. But hey, let's try. I'm talking about that one. Might be helpful to actually reach the peak. Don't know how helpful though. Yeah, we can... Are we even progressing? I mean, hey, what's up? Didn't even realize that Nico said that one. But hey, cat, welcome in. How was Minecraft? I hope you enjoyed it. Then let's get some bombs out. Was fun? Okay. Great to hear. You wish... certainly, I do not like to be bitten, you know. You gotta say Hypixel is really overwhelming to you. I mean, fair enough. You know, I really do appreciate not being bitten, but you know what? I'm gonna say something really weird, but I feel like this could be a better Tama in this channel. But maybe not just gel, but you know. But you know, I feel like we would have to get rid of other commands and stuff, you know. Clearly, this is the only option. Nothing else. But hey. I should be able to climb it though. Feel like confident enough, so. Should we make it panda or what? Which one was the... we had two of them. Like, one of them was okay in my opinion, the other one was, you know... but yeah, you can choose to override one of them, I would say. I feel like exclamation bite doesn't really make sense. Yeah, exclamation pandas probably. What? Certainly not. I am certainly not biased in which command you should override, you know? Certainly. Would never happen. I am the least biased person in the whole world. I don't actually know if I can climb this. Maybe. Maybe I was a little overzealous here. I mean, I can get some stamina back if I do this. Be like a little funny and stop climbing all the time. Wish you could, yeah, this is definitely one. You're biased, but you're biased. Fair enough. I mean, can't argue with that. I'm keeping us in Gale instead of Gale as a protest. I mean, it's raining as a protest already. Apparently, but only on this one rock over here. That's that's a scam. What did I do while you were gone? I defeated a major test of strength. Got some fancy weapons out of it. Those three. And I also got to this island to the west of the Korok forest. This one. And collected like all the bomb arrows. So, you know. Usual stuff, you know. Didn't even die to the major test of strength, you know. Weirdly enough, it was a lot easier than the modest one. Even though I definitely, you know, I don't know if I'm wrong there, but like there's like the special laser that has like the 10 seconds charge time or something like that. And it feels like that one cannot be blocked. Even though the shield says that it can block that one, but hey. You doubt what? I mean, certainly not. There's no doubting in my channel, okay? Only the truth. And only gaming, you know? I feel like... Is this still just the indicator for, you know... that shrine on top? It might be. I hope it is. Would be kind of funny to have like 2 shrines though. Okay, can I reach it? I mean, there are 2 shrines, obviously. I mean, there's the one on this side. It's... come on, it's glowing again. Why is it glowing again? Why, game? Why do you troll me like that? I need to go over there as close as possible. Because it's definitely where the cherry tree is, right? I'm climbing the mountain? Oh yes, I'm climbing the mountain. I wanna reach that one shrine and then I'm gonna teleport over there. Just because this green light really pisses me off, okay? Is that shrine over inside or is it on top? Am I just now not seeing it right yet? Might be inside. Yeah, but there's a rock. Korok? Oh yes. Yeah. Korok seeds. Bye bye. Oh. Okay, the shrine is over there. It feels like temp right now until that is 39 degrees set. Oh, that's awful. That's just... It's like twice the temperature that I have, like in Celsius at least. I can't wait for that January German winter. I don't know if winter still exists. I feel like they cancelled that one. Wait a second. Did I miss it? I thought it was on this mountain. Gonna teleport. Climbing tips. Oh yeah, also I tried pulling out the Master Sword, figured out that additional hearts don't count, and I feel like I'm getting kinda close. Like I moved the sword like 3 times. I don't know how often you have to move it to actually pull it out, but I am feeling confident that like 3 or 4 more heart canisters are probably enough. Okay. Can I see whatever green light that was now? Is it in between here? It's getting cloudy. Very cloudy. Mystical music. Those guys. The frick? Do I have like regular arrows? I don't know. I know that they are worth a lot. Let me use that one. I mean, I'm just gonna let them live for now. Wait a second. Mount? Mount button. I pressed the mount button. No! Is that the white thing they talked about? The white horse? Paxi and email. I mean, Paxi has to be quotable, you know? Need to be more active in chat. I mean... True. Ultra lurker. You know, that's completely fine, by the way, you know? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time until you get a quote. And let's be honest, it's a lot better to get like a very quotable moment than just any moment. Come on. You have to sneak. You actually have to sneak. Is the green light gone again? It's gone again. Okay. At least I kind of know what it is now. And I am at least sure that I know what the green light is all about. So yeah. Paxi say, you really curry my wurst? Please don't. That's like, not even spelled correctly. But yeah. I mean, I can at least get those carrots and then I can check out the thing. At least I know what the green light is all about now. And I feel like that might be related to the white horse they were talking about in like one of the other ones. We don't have a command either. Yep, you're absolutely neglecting yourselves. I mean... But then again, like... prefer to have like a quotable command over just any command, right? It would be kind of sad if you are then stuck with like a command that nobody uses. Outside of like really forcing it. Like goosing, you know? People would never use goose. They're clearly just forcing it. I've never done a goosey moment here in my life, you know? But yes. I mean, I feel like that is almost quotable, you know? I don't know when I would ever do that, but, you know, I can definitely see people do that. Okay, anyway, I at least know what this is all about now. I can remove the marker. The pin. I just know I need to figure out when this happens. It seems to be in the morning, with around like 12:30, or like, you know, 1 p.m.-ish. It kind of stopped. Maybe it stopped because I came here, but it certainly wasn't here a lot of the time. Exclamation stuff is for when I brag about something. I would never brag about things, you know. I'm the most humble person here. I'm the most humble person in the entire universe. Wait a second. Oh wait, this is the underground one. There's like one in the middle of the ravine. Oh yes, teleporting. I might at least take a break here in a moment, I would say. After the shrine, just to get more water, because I always need more water. But let's do the shrine first, that's probably a good idea. Can I please? Thanks. I'm great at pressing buttons that lead me, you know, downstairs. Temperature changes. Oh yes, it can definitely change. Clearly not. I would never do that. Anyway, twin memories. The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory... Wait. Their memory the answer to the other's question. So I actually have to go to the other shrine now, okay. Commit to memory before you start. Lest the failure you will depart. I'm just gonna write everything down. Whatever they are writing. Give me another page. Okay. I need to figure out something about the shrine. Don't know what yet though. I'm guessing those platforms are important because I can actually see them from on top if I go over there. Can I not just glide over there from the top part? I don't know. Gonna figure that one out in a second. But I feel like those balls are kind of important. The position of them. Maybe there's like another puzzle with those balls on the other side and we just have to like repeat the pattern. Okay, I feel like I can't quite make that jump. Okay, it's a 5x5. So, go draw that one. And the active ones are this one, one at the bottom, one there, and one at the very top right. Hi? That's something. Then let's leave this place and check out the opposing side. We should be able to just climb it, I hope. Maybe I need some stamina food for it and I don't actually have any. So would be great to not use that, or I'll need that. Ah yes, if you hit an electric laser force horn with the arrow, something, discharge, something. There's some rocks over there. Probably climb like this, right? Certainly Link can just climb upside down, no problem. I mean, it's also very windy. Seems like I could maybe use that to get to the other side. Also, I don't know why the wind is coming through the mountain, but, you know. Mountain wind. Can I make that? Don't quite think that I can make this. I am, you know, kind of annoyed that I'm getting so close, but I won't be able to make it. Wait. Can I climb around? Because I definitely was on top before. Obviously, I mean, climbing on top wasn't that hard if you actually go up the mountain. So, yeah. Will you? Thanks. Just climb a little bit. Yeah, I get it. There's beeping. And center. Balls sure are always important. Now, let's get on the very top, and then let's see if I can actually fly over there. Probably fly over there. That's probably the easiest place to reach. Also, there are like a lot of balls over there, so, you know. There's that. Let's get over here. I mean, we can probably just fly around a little bit. Get some ore. By the way, love how many ore we have already picked up, and we never really have a use for them except for the luminous ones in that one. Now we have to spam that one every time I get a spirit orb. Exactly. That's why you have it. Maybe I should play like Pokemon at some point, and you can do that every time I try to catch something. Now, like all my games I play have to, you know, contain any sort of orb. So, just like kind of confirmed, I cannot leave now, you know. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, basically, I just wouldn't know which one to play. Also, there are like a lot of other games I could play first, just because, you know. I feel like I don't know. I've like limited time, and I would actually prefer to play games I've not played before. So, you know. The opposite of Ryan's channel, this is the ball channel. I mean, true. Rule 20, once you've watched 20 hours, you're not allowed to say ball anymore. But before, it's fine. I mean, makes as much sense as any other rule on this channel, you know? I'm just gonna fly over there because I can get some stamina, and it seems a little bit more climbable. Oh, yes. Getting up here. That's the new getting over it. I mean, technically the old getting over it, if you think about it, right? When did that game release? When was that, like, kind of a meme? I feel like it was after I stopped working, which would have been, like, 2019, 2020? Was that, or was it earlier? I don't actually remember. Memes are kind of a thing, and I have no idea how to, you know, think about time. Time is confusing. Give me, maybe those clothes. Just for those 3 meters. I get it, it's kind of cold here. I always, you know, almost die when I leave the house for like 10 seconds. And it's kind of cool. Shivania Shrine, oh yes. And now let's see what this puzzle has in store for us. I hope it's literally just that we have to repeat the ball placement from the other one. It would be kind of funny. I mean, before I do so though, I should probably get on top. And, you know, do my artistic impression of whatever this is. Again, 5x5. Graded those over there, over yonder. 1 second row, bottom right, and second row from the top. Okay. Now let's move those balls. This one is almost in the right position. I just have to move you here. Then this one can go to the very top right. This one's definitely wrong. You have to be... You're in the 4th row. You have to be the 2nd. Yeah. This one's wrong. You have to be here. And one is still wrong. Bottom right. Link can't even swimming Avanto. Clearly not finished material. I mean, he doesn't seem too finished, if you ask me, but I don't know. Don't really know what Finnish people do like all day. Maybe they just, you know, jump around and climb mountains. In which case, you know, clearly would be. Anyway, we do have that solved. Excuse me, Link is you and you're finished? I mean, are you finished though? Or are you Link? Right. Anyway, ball. I actually needed 2 if I recall correctly, which means that this is actually perfect that we get 2 now. Yes. So much resourcefulness. I had like a piece of paper in front of me. Orb. Please don't bite me. That's rude. May the goddess smile upon you. Oh yes. Gems. Oh yes. The balls are truly important. Rumor has it that forest spirits called Koroks like to hide in unexpected spots. Ooh. We kinda investigated stuff. Something about treetops. I don't know. Already forgot what your own command is? I mean, it happens. All the time. Even though that actually sounds like a usable command, you know? Let's get in here. And, you know, do all the copying. Weapon bonuses. Oh, some weapons do cost around special bonuses. Ah, why? This is the one thing I didn't actually quite know. I mean, I guess I know what that actually means, but I kind of wanted to figure out if I was right. And then the switch just loads it too fast. Anyway, let's touch some balls and get them over here. Push you. Get that one placed here. Get that one over there. You have to go into that one. Wait. Yeah. And one ball is still missing. It has to go over yonder. Oh, yes. Anyway, let's touch... I mean, I do say that a lot. I feel like that doesn't actually, you know... that doesn't even need to be quoted. I just quoted it manually, you know? Or I guess automatically. Anyway, more balls. Da, 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 da. Spirit Orb number 8. So we can get 2 more hard canisters and then I can actually try the sword again. I think I'm gonna... You know what? I actually have a great idea. Let me teleport around though. I don't actually quite remember where shrines were. I kind of remember where the one in Hateno village is though. So let's try that place first. It's probably faster to just go to the shrine. Boards truly are always important. Map stamps. Time flies, truly. They definitely flies. Especially playing this game. Scope tip. You can pin stuff. Okay. Elemental weaknesses. We kind of figured that one out, that there are elemental weaknesses. And they are kind of extreme in this game. Like, they are literal one-hits. Which is kind of impressive, if you ask me. Now, if I recall correctly, the shrine should be over here at that house. That's definitely a shrine. Yeah. Let's get shrining. Oh yes, I do have spirit orbs. Give me a heart container. Yes. Give me the power I seek. I seek it so badly. I need the heart of my enemies. I mean, of the balls, the orbs. I don't know. Something. Oh yes, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. And now another one. Yeah, I still have some more. I want to get another heart container. I don't know if at some point I'm just gonna, you know, like I'm guessing at some point it's just gonna say, hey, you have like all the heart containers. You can only get some stamina now. But go and bring peace to Hyrule. Okay, I will do so after I go forest adventuring. Ooh. More loading screens. Ooh. Updrafts, okay. Oh, it actually says that it's may defeat people in 1 hit. Now then. Time to touch the sword. Banishes the darkness. Ooh. Once again, second attempt today. Are you ready, guys? Because I am not. And I'm gonna take a break here. You know, suspense for people who don't know how many hearts you need. I don't know how many hearts you need. I feel like you know. I don't know if that's actually going to change anything. But pretend that you don't know. You know, that would be a lot funnier. Anyway, gonna take a 5-minute break. It should be fine. And then we can probably continue for like another hour or so. So, see you in 5 minutes and BRB. More gaming. I hope you had a great break. So let's switch back. Okay, let's check out the Master Sword. After picking some good old silent princesses, not that I'm ever gonna cook them, but you know, maybe. And see what's gonna happen. Are you guys ready? Pull, pull, pulling it completely. It's moving. Moving some more. Yeah, okay. Not quite enough. Oh, why so fearful? Your strength is greater now than it was a century ago. All you need now is the determination to success. So I'm just gonna kill me now. Okay, sure, why not? Last time he said that he wouldn't, you know, try it. He wouldn't stop me. You know what? I don't actually need health, you know? It's fine. Give me determination. I'm gonna drag the sword out. And gonna die, you know? As you do. I mean... that kind of works. Oh, yes. Big old sword.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle. Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon, or those tainted by its malice, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest. But be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and will no longer be of use to you. Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It should be rash to rely on the sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the divine beasts before facing him. So, did he just say that this sword has durability? And it regenerates, basically, from what I understand. Which, you know, I appreciate. It would be kind of sad if the Master Sword just broke to like bokoblins. But yeah, I mean, just to compare it, like this is the Great Flame Blade, slightly more damage and fire, obviously, but obviously a two-handed weapon. I mean, you know, that's something I kind of get, I think. Also, you know, it should be shimmering against certain enemies. No need to panda me just yet, you know, I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Do I have like one more inventory slot now? Because I'm quite sure that I was full before, so I'm guessing you always have a slot for it, you know? Which would be kind of cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Can I throw you? I mean, it's like a stupid question, but I kind of want to figure out what happens if I throw the Master Sword. Oh, you only have like the ranged attack. That's cool. That's a cool way to put it in here. Oh, it's yet for sure. I mean, I will definitely do stupid stuff with that Master Sword. But like, gotta be completely honest, I really appreciate that they added the attack like this. Like, I remember like the old games had that when you they were like full life, that the Master Sword would like shoot lasers basically, and you can just have that as a ranged attack. That's kind of cool. That didn't even make sense. It's already necessary, you meant? Why is it already necessary? I just picked up the sword. Please, let me at least, you know, voice my opinions on the sword first. You shot a laser at the croc, they're fine, you know? They're great. They don't get hurt, you know? This is a smart sword. Smart sword you can stab NPCs with, and then instead of stabbing them, you talk to them, you know? And it's not about sword. I mean, what even did we talk about before then? So, fair enough. Let's just accept it. Yeah, we do have a sword now, which is something I do like. You know, I'm gonna try to preserve it for now. I don't know, maybe if there's like a strong enemy, I'm gonna try to fight with them. But otherwise, I don't know, like they said something about like, you know, that to my understanding that basically regenerates if I use it up. So I don't know how long that takes, so that's why I don't actually want to waste it. But maybe like in a major test of strength or similar. But yeah. Is there anything else I want to do right now? I mean, I have to admit, I didn't actually quite expect that to be enough hearts to actually progress, but, you know. Well, I don't actually know what to do now. We could go back to our house, because we can actually upgrade it. That's something I didn't do, because we need like 100 rupees, was it? To upgrade it? Maybe we can just leave the Master Sword back at the house. That sounds like a smart thing to do, right? We should do that. Climbing tips. Well then, we certainly got something. Good old Miyamagana Shrine. Let's get back here. Now the question is, we still want to upgrade our armor, obviously. Which kind of, it's probably too late to upgrade right now, right? Are you already sleeping? Oh wait, it's 3 AM. Okay, how about I just rest here until morning and then we can maybe, you know, upgrade. Should only be like an hour or so that I sit around. As you do, you know. Loading. Ah, yes. Good old wakey wakey music. Let's run and we should be able to upgrade. It was only 100 rupees, right? It's a sledgehammer. You could steal that one. Morning. Need something for me? Build me something. What you want? Gear displays? Installations? House exterior? Gear displays? Oh, okay. That kind of... That was like gear display, like you know, like a gear that turns, you know? Weapon mounts? 100 rupees? You know, never mind. How about I first check out other stuff? If it's only one of them? I kinda just want a chest, you know? House exterior. A sign with my name. Plant some flowers. Plant trees. Never mind. Build something. What else can I get? Installations? Bed, lighting, and a door? I mean, bed sounds great. So we can actually rest there. Okie dokie. Payments are due up front. Okie doo. Hang on a second. Gotta get my mind right. Carson, we are on. Yo. I mean, that certainly sounds like Link fighting. Pretty flawless if you do, if I do say so myself. You should take a look. I mean, I'm gonna take a look and... By the way, could we get a door installed? You know, where's... That's probably up there. I do like the lighting though, that I have already installed. Can actually sleep here, which is nice. Sleep? Ah, never mind. I don't know if this counts like as a better bed, because they are obviously the ones that give you like a buff, if I recall correctly. Have you ever tried that? I feel like it should have given me a buff, right? Give me something. Installations. I want some lighting. Oh wait, there's actually a door I can buy. Okie dokie. Payment is up front, you know. Okie doo. Get into the right spirit, please. This work ain't doing itself. Carson. Are we studs of stud work? Wait, you're darn tooting we are. Yo. At least I can hear saw inside of there, you know, that's something. Well, it's really coming along. Take a look if you get a chance. Well, I will do so. Now I only... Really? So much work to hang up like 3 lamps? I mean, you know, we do have the money though, so why not? Yeah, no, if I install some flowers, by the way. There's so many sledgehammers I can just steal. I'm kind of disappointed that there isn't, you know, like a chest that I can just get. Door? Yes, 100 rupees. Yep, I'm ready to pay up. Okie doo. Time for some construction instruction. Carson, awake your inner animal. We are the beasts of construction. I'm with you. Beasts of construction, yo. Practically perfect, if I do say so myself. I'm a little jealous. I mean, of a door? Just get that door for yourself, you know? Oh yes, dooring around. I feel like there's still a lot of, you know, there's so much space, at least for chests and stuff. Please just give me a chest. Let me install stuff myself. Hi, need something for me? Build something? I mean, you can get some more gear displays. I just want to know what happens if I get like a second weapon mount. Do I just get like a second one? To be fair, he does just like sit outside all day, so the door must be nice. I mean, he does have a house over there. We've seen him sleep. Okie dokie, payments I'll do up front. Well done. Okie do, house, I'm coming for you. Carson, recall that time you dazzled me? Well, it's dazzling time again, baby. I'm with you. Oh, yes. I do like that I don't even have the time to turn around. Pretty flawless, if I do say so myself. You should take a look. I will. Now, how many things can I display? Just a second one, okay. Still... You cannot display this Master Sword. No! Well, I can display some other weapons though. I mean, I could display like all the ++ weapons, for example. But then again, I kind of want to keep them. I'm never gonna use the Frost Spear, let's be honest. Just gonna put that there. Just have some space in my inventory. I might have to fight some wizards soon. Just to get like more rods again. Give me the Boko Club. Okay. I feel like we've checked out enough around the house for today. So how about we do something else? Why do I not want to use the spear? Because I never use spears anyway, you know? And I already have like a better one. Obviously that one can freeze, but I also have like a freeze rod and it's just like a space thing. Because I already have like the blizzard rod and the ice rod. So, just like convenience again. Give me the right weapon. I don't want to use the Master Sword right now. Even though I should actually use the Master Sword because it said that it needs to regenerate. I kind of want to figure out how long it takes to regenerate. Like, I'm just gonna use it until it's used up. And then figure that one out. I'm thinking about, like, it said something that it needs to regenerate once it's exhausted. Does that mean that, like, this is like a theory right now, right? There are two ways this could be meant, right? Like, obviously, the Master Sword could just regenerate all the time, like, just get, like, some durability back. Or it could mean that it only starts to regenerate once it's destroyed, right? Fully exhausted. And it kind of would make sense like that, just because how it was talked, like, once it's exhausted, it has to regenerate, right? So you basically have to fully use it up, and then it gets destroyed, or, like, exhausted, whatever, and then it takes some time to regenerate. What if... Same goes for those, for like Rivali's Gale, for example. Because obviously it doesn't regenerate, but what if it regenerates after some time after I've used it up? And I definitely don't want to use Mifa's Grace for that, but Rivali's Grace, I mean, it's convenient, but if I had to lose one or the other, I would prefer to lose this one, because the other one seems a bit more useful in like a boss fight against like Ganon later on. Do I want to risk it though? Is there like a tower I want to climb, so I at least get some use out of it? That would be something I would like. Is there like a place I could explore? Where would I want to go? I mean, we could get the tower over there. There's like a tower... No, wait. It's not over there. Where is it? Is it over there? I think it's over there. Maybe. Because I saw that one when I was over here at that shrine. There still is a chest in there. Okay, I was actually right. Like, I missed one in that one. It's like the boss shrine, you know? There's a... What was down... Was that just a place where there were like multiple puzzles and I don't really remember what it was all about? We've actually not been in the canyon. There are like a lot of places we could actually explore. While I'm at it, I cannot actually see the... Wait, I can actually see the Divine Beast though, which is kind of cool. You can see it from so far away. Yo, I'm still playing. You know what, Pixels? Look at that sword. Look at it. I got it. And I'm just kind of, you know, theorizing about how to get those thingies back, so, you know. But yes, I hope you enjoyed Minecraft. And stuff, so, you know, I'm probably still gonna continue to play for like at least half an hour or so. Also, I defeated first of all, the modest test of strength. And where was the other one? I did one No, I did. Did I did the modest one? Am I imagining things? I thought I did the major one. The major one is the one with the 3 weapons, right? But where was that? I already forgot which shrine. Oh wait, I remember. It was this shrine over here. A major test of strength. I beat that one. So, hey Mona, welcome back. You're putting off grocery shopping? I mean, I hope you don't run out of groceries though, because I am running out of groceries in this game, so. Also, I really love like the outfit of Link, just with like this shield here and like the Master Sword, and I mean, he's wearing a bandana, you know? Oh, yes. You're putting off recycling for tomorrow? I mean, tomorrow's always the day, you know? And I'm not even streaming tomorrow, so you have like all day, clearly, because I am the only thing that distracts people, you know? Okay, like, the question is which direction should I go? I could obviously get the tower over there, that would be quite easy. And it also had the advantage that I could see this mountain over there and figure out what this mountain is all about once it glows again. I mean, I kind of know what it's about, but still, you know. Not a huge fan of the bandana aesthetic, to be fair. I want to see the luscious locks. I mean, I could. You start your new programming course tomorrow. That's nice. And what are you learning? Any specific language, or is it just like an introductory course or something like that? You know? Lox is smoked salmon. I mean, I feel like Lox is spelled with CK or something like that. Feels right, so. Why am I walking over here? I still don't really know what I want to do. Obviously, we found the treasure when you left, like, for Minecraft, so I can actually remove that stamp over here. It's a programming 2, a continuation of the C# core we finished over the summer. You know what? C# was the first language, like, the first proper language after Basic that I learned, and I really enjoy it. So if you ever have, like, any questions, feel free to ask me. It's been some years since I last actively used it, but, you know, I programmed so much back in the day, so... Did like all the standard programming things, like all the standard games like Snake and Minesweeper and stuff that I just coded in C#, so. I also had some spoiler chatty thoughts today, by the way. That's fair enough. I mean, feel free to keep the spoiler chat open. Oh wait, there was something, I remember there were like multiple puzzles over there. I should finally decide on where to go, by the way. I feel like I'm gonna go over here. And then I can take the road after cooking some meals. Seems fine, right? We definitely need help in the last course, so we'll definitely be reaching out. I mean, fair enough. But please, maybe, I don't know, warn me a little bit ahead of time, just because I have like other stuff to tutor and stuff, you know, and things. So I would actually like to read up on it, depending on how complex the topic is. Because sometimes, obviously, because I know multiple programming languages, there's like a lot of overlap, and every language does it differently. So I would at least like to read through it first before I get the actual questions. But that's just me. I wanted to cook, and to cook I have to get down here. I've just started down there. Gliding. I hate falling, by the way, but it's so much faster. I can't just not do it. Cooking was lower down, right? Yeah. Hey. Just dropping in, you know. I want some stamina food. I could probably just cook them like by themselves. So, expectation is very busy. I mean, again, like I love to help. I love explaining stuff, but I would also like to explain it correctly. You know, this is why I like to have like a day or two in advance to just prepare something. So let me rephrase that. If you have a question, don't wait until like the last day to ask me. That's probably the better way to formulate it. Because I definitely want to help, and I love helping out with like coding stuff. But you know, it would be kind of sad if I misremembered something and then just, you know, had to check some stuff. Who had thoughts? I mean, if goose don't have thoughts, you know, I'm clearly not a goose, you know? You just contradicted yourself. Clearly. Gimme. Mosquito. How much? I probably have like a lot of space because I wasted like so much food in the modest test of strength, which is kind of funny. I only like needed to eat once during the major one. So, could I stop using the wrong button? Oh yeah. Exclamation Panda is now the new exclamation karma. Apparently. I do appreciate having like a, you know, a channel-specific one because exclamation karma just doesn't make any sense. Like if somebody comes in, you know, it's just kind of confusing. But yeah. Give me some greens, and what else could I eat? How much space do I have left? A lot. Also, I have like this weird monster extract that I should check out. Like, I've written down where I got it. Or like where I can find them, but I would have to go to like the north. So, that's something for later, I guess. What else do I want to cook? I mean, you have so much prime meat. I kind of want to figure out how to do something with that meat, you know? Wait. We see you might also look into web design. I mean, if you learn C#, there is... I forgot which library this is or which framework, but you can basically build whole websites in C# more or less, where you have C# code in your HTML and can design websites like that. It's like really cool. I learned it like by accident towards the end of my training. It's generally cool. And you also can combine it with databases. So you can basically have a website that only needs C#, HTML, and like obviously JavaScript to send requests back. But you know, it's kind of cool. And you don't even need all of that because technically you can create like forms, like if your website isn't too complex, where you don't even need JavaScript, which is really cool. Anyway, is there like a recipe I've not tried out yet while I'm cooking? It's probably in the front, but like I had this book, you know, open for so long it's hard to open the first page again. Fresh milk. I should have written down which recipe that is, because there's like... Wait a second, I remember there was a stable where we found a recipe that I have not actually checked out in a long time because I couldn't figure out what the last part of the recipe was. But this recipe is probably something I can do. Do I have the sugarcane stuff? It's that stuff, right? Cane sugar, not sugarcane, apparently. I'm gonna try that one, because there's a recipe that uses that stuff. It uses milk and eggs. Milk, and we have 10 milk that we recently gotten. Honey and wheat. Wait, I don't have wheat. I only have rice, right? Well, rip to that recipe. I guess we have to figure out how to do it another time. What's the recipe I'm talking about? It was like one of the ones in one of the stables. It's like wheat, honey, milk, egg, and there was... I just written down some green sticks. I didn't know which one it was, so I'm guessing it's sugar. Is it like some sort of honey cake, maybe? I don't know. We have wheat, another one with wheat. Why is everything made with wheat? It's terrible. And the rest I've actually clarified what it is. Rice, swift carrot, and something else. No idea. Well, I guess I'm just gonna cook regular food. Whatever regular food means to people. No, I don't wanna hold... I actually wanna hold it. And cook some more. It's polite of wheat to help cook. I mean, I guess. Let's get those. And what else do we need? I could probably do like one big one, you know, in the very end, and it should be enough. Enough food for now. We will probably survive. Emphasis on properly. Let's teleport back up, and then we can just fly over. It should be slightly faster, I hope. Assuming that the loading screen doesn't take like 10 ages again. Sheikah sensor. Perfect guard. We found out about that one like some streams ago. Stasis. I have no idea about it. Clearly not talking about the augment for our Sheikah Slate. Would never happen. Okay, I want to go around here-ish. So it's that tower over there. Okay. Let's try. And float. And enjoy the time here. By the way, what did you guys play in Minecraft? Just regular mini games, or did you actually try some Bed Wars and stuff? I definitely need to upgrade stamina soon. I feel like those long gliding sessions just, you know, kind of show me that I kind of need it sometimes. Ah, yes. Good things my arms can't get ripped off. Hello, you.
Hi.
Hey there, young fella. A fan of shield surfing, I take it. As for me, I come to Snowfield Stable all the time. Just gonna write that one down in case there's something important in a second. The world of shield surfing's crazy, but I can always count on this place to be stable. Nothing? Not even a giggle? I guess that one fell flat. Which one is it, by the way? Is this one of those we know? Probably not this one. I mean, I'm guessing if it's a snow stable, it's probably to the north here, so. A round of Bed Wars, hole in the wall, dropper, and guess the build. Which one is hole in the wall? I don't think we've played that before. There was some random who was just really rude. You played the build guessing game and like a puzzle game while you were there? Okay. I'm guessing the hole in the wall is the puzzle game or what. I genuinely have like no idea which one. I forgot to buy arrows. There's, by the way, a shrine nearby. I'm just gonna ignore all those guys though. I mean, I can always use the Master Sword if they get close, you know. Yeah. Better stay away. Be scared. I'm gonna have to check that game out, like the next time I join. I hope soon. You know? But like the worst thing is, I've already ruined my sleep schedule again, and like completely. Like I went to bed like at 5 AM today again, and I have to get up tomorrow at like 9, which to be fair is like not the earliest, but it's kind of early if you get to bed at like 5 AM. So there's holes in the wall, and the walls move towards you, and you have to match out. So it's like the you know that Mario Party game where like the books, like the book pages always go over, and they're like some you know. Some part of the pages are just stands out so you don't get squished, basically. Sounds like that at least. I should change the armor. No, I already have the good armor. Let's get some... I should have some food still, once I take damage. It's fine. Yeah, taking damage, I get it. Don't wanna waste food though. I mean, why did we, by the way, last time we were here? I feel like I only stopped going here because I didn't have food prepared, I guess? I don't actually know. But it's probably something. More lasers. Still love that lasers. It's kind of weird, but you know. Like those rings that are kind of floating around it every once in a while, really showing the power. There's no threat of getting squished, but less points. Okay, so it's just like, okay, fly through the rings basically, but the rings are moving towards you instead of, you know, the other way around. Okay, I wanna try out the Master Sword now. Because to my understanding, it's that I have to actually break it to see how long it takes to regenerate. Smacks, smacks, so many smacks. Can I laser you? Kind of. If I actually hit. I do like that I have a range attack now. Like a consistent one. Oh, yes. Come on. Could you please? The mage is still not attacking me. That's nice. No, you will not just throw stuff at me and then try to pick it up again. It's rude. Okay, now we have another ice mage. We should absolutely just use fire against them. I should still have the fire rod. It's not, you know, in the best shape, but if I can deal with them quickly, I don't actually mind. Could you get down here? I just wanna, you know, use fire once. Can I? Please aim at... I'm trying to aim at this guy. Why can't I aim at him? The aiming in this game is so confusing to me sometimes. Give me a skewer, it's fine. No, I just can't. And I froze. Why am I not allowed to target that guy? I don't get it. Like, it's always saying here, oh yeah, you can just retarget by letting go of the button and, you know, aiming again. No. I don't know. I don't know why it's specifically for those guys. Maybe it's because they're flying. If that's the case, then it's still kind of stupid in my opinion. Because I always struggle with those guys just because I can't aim it. You know, can't really aim. Shouldn't be like that much of a problem, but it really kind of bothers me way more than it should. Okay, you know what? Fire arrow. Get invisible, it's fine. I just want you to get down here, and then I'm gonna shoot you once. Screw you. I hate you. Blizzard rod. No. Like, there are a few things that frustrate me, but this just feels kind of awkward. To a point that it really shouldn't be, you know? It's not good. Like imagine there's a button that you're supposed to click and just doesn't work and you're not allowed to aim. Like, if you could aim... Wait, can you aim? Okay, if this works, then it's definitely my fault. I wanna try something. Oh, okay, it's my fault. You can at least aim like that. But, I did not expect that, because again, it's like a melee weapon. Generally, the rule would be that I could throw it instead. Ouch. Could we, you know, stop this? I really don't like this. Wait. Can I just do this when I'm full life? Okay, it kind of makes sense, because this is how the Master Sword works normally. But still. Also, I want to get some resist tool. I'm still gonna say this is kind of bullshit that I am not allowed to focus on a guy just because he's floating. My shield broke, okay. Can I get like another shield? Okay. Master Sword at least has like some durability, which I do like. Like a lot of weapons here just feel like they are breaking instantly, so you know. Okay. Give me some good old fangs here. And I can feel the shrine again. I cannot pick that one up, that's fine. We've just done that if there's like nothing else to pick up. Or like if I still had space. Finally got your eyeballs in the mail. Porg. Absolutely pogging. I mean, you know, I am always a big fan of getting stuff in the mail. And also arriving when you're supposed to get it, you know. Could you like... Wow, rude, you actually saw me. True, balls are always important. Don't forget about that. You will be taking questions, but I will not be asking them. I'm sorry. No, I mean... I'm just gonna not question it. Because I don't want my eyeballs to be sent into your mail, you know? It seems like a reasonable thing to be worried about at this moment, so, you know. Could you stop chasing me? Why do those guys always want to chase me? They're so rude. They never stop. There's another shrine nearby, actually two. That's nice. I like this vision. Reminds me that there's a game I used to play as a kid, like Rayman 2. And there's like a game, like a level where you're getting chased by a monster and you're seeing it basically from the position, like As if the camera was eaten by the monster that's chasing you. Yeah, that was kind of what it reminded me of. Even though that was a lot scarier than this, you know. Can I just... Why can't I climb this ice, but other ice I can climb? It's kind of weird. You'll be off. Enjoy being off. And I hope everything works great. So enjoy... Hopefully enjoy the rest of your night. And see ya. Anyway, I can probably climb like this. Okay, perfect. You need an extra pair of eyes? I mean, to be fair, you kinda need those. I mean, I have seen you, you know, miss things. So, always useful. Right, you ordered your book and applied for financial aid. You even organized your core binder. You're on top of it today. I mean, that sounds like a really productive day. Really congrats. I mean, I have not been as productive, you know. I don't know when I was the last, like, you know, productive like this for the last time. Must have probably been like 5 to 10 years already. I mean, it always has been 10 years, if we're talking about. Okay, this is a scam. I feel like I should have stood on there. But hey. You've made like 5 new commands today. I feel like you've made even more, but sure. Hate you? I mean, I don't know why, you know. The small victories? I mean, this was actually a big victory if you ask me. Also, give me like a second. The eyeballs aren't labeled what size they are, and you got multiple sizes? I mean, I guess just, you know, plug them out and put like a ruler next to them? I don't know. That's certainly a way to do it. Alternatively, just guess. I mean, eyeball soup does sound interesting enough, you know. I really want more stamina. Like, I feel like now that I have a master sword, I definitely don't want to upgrade hearts as much. Like, stamina's kind of more useful. And tower activated. Oh yes. Seeing another map. Scanning the area. Oh yes. Give me that good old drop. Imagine if your tongue just fell out of your eye every time you want to share knowledge, you know? You kind of want to play Breath of the Wild now. You still haven't gotten the Master Sword. I mean, it was something to get that. Regional map extracted. I'm guessing this is just the snow area they were talking about. Not soup. Well, now I'm feeling threatened by all those eyeballs. What's this? This looks like a maze. Okay. I mean, I definitely want to go there now, but, you know, just gonna mark it in green for now. Potions, jewelry, cannery. I mean, we do know that using critters and eyeballs definitely to be together makes elixirs, so, you know. But for now, let's just float over here. That's shrine. I do like seeing more shrines. But we also missed some shrines already. Probably on top of the mountain, I think. It's very intriguing. You're surprised you haven't guessed based on what the post on Ryan's Discord was? I mean, I certainly have not checked out any posts on the Discord yet, so... so I can't really guess it, I guess. Need to eat more of those. I really need to cook more of those peppers before I freeze to death here. That's some sort. Cool stuff. Heavy. Medical plant, it will temporarily increase your heat resistance. Oh, those are actually really useful to get because I have to go to the volcano later on. And I don't actually have a lot of heat resistance food yet. That's another club. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I mean, come on. Whale eyes? You can just buy those? What? Okay, where's... I mean, I'm guessing it's just targeting that shrine over there. But still. You've reacted to it and had no recollection? Oh, those kinds of... I was like... I thought like you were doing like a biology experiment here. Master Sword has run out of energy. Okay. I don't have it anymore. Is it still in my list? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure I reacted to the whale. I've definitely seen the whale, but I have not seen the eyes. I don't think so. At least. But then again, you know, sometimes I do forget. You know, in all those important messages I read every day, you know. I feel like this is not a Breath of the Wild related quote, but sure. It is close enough. Certainly something I asked. I don't know, I feel like there are probably places where you can just buy, like, whale eyes. I mean, the world is not a particularly fair one in many places, you know? Now to figure out how long... Wait, I'm gonna say it's like 4:30 stream. Let's see if I get like a notification at some point that the Master Sword is coming back or something, just so I have a rough estimate on how long it's taking. I hope it's like not too long. That would be kind of annoying. Question of the day, by the way. What's the food snack you usually refuse to share? Oh yes, I added that question at some point. For me it's like, there's like this dime chocolate, I think they're just called. They're like in the middle it's like some sort of, I don't know, I'm gonna call it like nut-ish thing. And around it's just chocolate. And the main reason why I don't share, there are actually two reasons. First of all, they come like in all those like small plastic packages, but you have like one big bag of them, which makes them really perfect to eat while you're like reading something, so you don't have like a chocolatey or like you know, fatty fingers, I guess. So you can actually eat them while reading. And also they're just kind of expensive. Like when I get them, I only get them like very rarely, and I only get them when they're like on sale. And then you only get like one bag of them for like, I don't know how many. But yeah. You fear it was misleading, there are less balls and more ice semicircles. I mean, that certainly changed it, so. If it's hard toffee, diamond ice cream is also great. I mean, yeah. For you, it's any stack that you didn't expect to share. If you're buying stuff for yourself and having a friend around and intending to share, that's fine. But if you, yeah, I kind of get that feeling that if you get something for yourself, you're not gonna want to share it. But yeah, for me, it's mostly those. Like most other stuff, I just share. And then again, I don't actually snack that much anymore, you know. So can I just? I mean, there's like a lot of wind. Did I just solve it? True, balls are important. Ah, okay, I get it. I can't just start there. Are we differentiating between letting them have a taste, cause sharing? I mean, kind of depends. Like, I mean, if we're talking about like snack, like obviously food, like I don't actually let people just eat my food if I get like proper food. But if we're talking like snacks, right? If you're getting like some chips or something, would you like split it 50-50 if you have like friends over or stuff? I would say something like that. Okay, I kind of need to figure out how to time that ball now. Can I just... I mean, I could just technically steal that one. I don't know, what are those metal boxes for? Oh, I get what they're for. Okay. It's actually not that hard. I mean, unless you're actually throwing bombs instead of using magnesis. If I put you in front of that fan, you should probably stop, right? That should block it. Plug it up. So I can then use the ball to and have it like roll around like the whole arena. So, oh god, so much text, crazy. Question of the day was like such a great idea just for text, you know. You're sharing, but you're not getting the last bite. Yeah, I agree. I would never give somebody the last bite. You always eat via the perfect byway, so. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, I always, like, if it's something like a proper meal, I also obviously wait until, like, the last bit, like, for example, I don't do it as much anymore, or, like, actually, I don't properly do it anymore. Like, if I'm eating, like, a sandwich, as a kid, I would always eat, like, the crust first, and then eat, like, the middle part. Now I eat, like, half of the crust, and then I still have, like, a proper sandwich in my hands, you know? But I'd still try to get, like, a really nice bite in between, for example. You would never share a portion of ice cream, probably. I mean, that's fair, I guess. That should just work, right? Okay. Yeah, but I definitely would say, like, ice cream is, in my opinion, hard to share. Depending on what kind of ice cream, I guess. Can I just... Can I magnesis you? No. Do I really have to climb back down? What am I supposed to do? Wait. Can I? I can't actually reach them from down here, right? Because, like, my theory is, what if I can use those boxes down there? I could probably get, like, one of the boxes, like, while we are preparing for the whole stuff here. So. Dropping that one. I'm gonna get the metal... Right, I have to keep it there. And now I can get the metal box with me while I'm climbing up here. Just keeping it there just in case. Interesting, because you specifically prefer to share ice cream. That's interesting, I'd say. Did you really just... I'm feeling scammed. Are you close enough that I can actually magnetize you right now? Kind of, yeah. Nice. So it's not the worst moment in here. Can I make that jump? I hope. Okay. Gimme loot. Ancient core. Portion sizes are huge. Where you live, kids' ice cream is still like 3 scoops. And you know, never always... Okay. If that's like so much ice cream, I can see why you would share, but, you know. But then again, like, if I get, like, proper ice cream, I generally like, we just have, like, those multiple liter boxes or that you can buy of, like, ice cream and just scoop it myself. So. And that, obviously, I would share. Like, not the stuff I put into, like, my own bowl, but otherwise, you know. Oh, yes, orbs. I remember, like, in Germany, like, scoop sizes are, like, you get, like, a ball like this size, just about. Normally, but like I remember there used to be a store where you could get for like 50 cents a scoop, get like a scoop like this, and like seriously, you paid like 50 cents, and this was like more than you would ever could ever finish. It was crazy. Can't imagine why they went out of business, you know. Oh yes, balls. You mean it depends on the ice cream place, but 90% of kiddies are 2 scoops and they are huge scoops. I mean, you know, fair, you know, if it's a possibility, then... 1 scoop is like a freaking pint of ice cream. That's crazy. But then again, like, sizes in the USA when it comes to food are always kind of impressive. Like, there are always the size comparisons, like, for things like McDonald's, for example, and then in other countries, and it's just like, oh, this is like the small cola in, like, America, and then you have, like, the large ones in Germany, and it's, like, basically the same size or something like that. Oh, I can I mean, it kind of makes sense, but I've never actually tried sitting near fire to warm up. Hey, you. Hello? Why do some people equate the unnecessary pursuit of power with some childish dream of adventure? I'm sorry. That sword may be good for slaying monsters, sure, but it's not like a sword alone makes a hero, you know? I mean, I do love adventure, though. Apparently. Oh, I guess you did venture all the way out to a stable in the mountains, didn't you? Gonna steal that flint, though. For a dancer. Must be great. You do know what I'm talking about, right? Not really, but sure. I knew you would. It's every dreamer's dearest dream, isn't it? Having a sword that shoots light like wham and mows down all kinds of monsters like kapow would be amazing. I mean, even the name, the sword that seals the darkness, is just the coolest thing ever. I do agree, but my sword that seals the darkness is still not back at my back, you know? So, and it's been like 10 minutes already. I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if I have to do something for it, but, you know. It's even cold inside of here, that's true. Hey, Beetle! Haven't seen you in some time. Yeah, we meet again! I didn't really dress for the weather here, but the world needs Beetle's goods. What are you looking for? What have you got? Maybe you have some arrows? Oh, yes. 10 arrows. And 10 arrows were actually really cheap. Take them all, though. I broke the sword, you don't even remember that? I broke it like 10 minutes ago, yeah. I wanted to figure out how long it takes for it to regenerate, because it talked about it. I don't know if I have to return to the forest, or if I have to, you know, just wait. I'm just gonna guess it's waiting for like, I don't know, 15 to 30 minutes or something like that. Knowing this game, they really don't want me to use that sword, you know. Goodbye! Wait, I didn't actually check which kind of bugs you have, because I was kind of focused on the arrows. Let's try this again. Tireless frog. Okay, we already have those. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the business. Goodbye. What else do we have? Sunshroom. We already have that recipe. And we've already eaten that one already. What about you? Writing notes. I've traveled to the east and the west in my great hunt for information. And now I find myself here in the freezing north. I heard there was a stell horse in this area. But I can't take it any longer. It's too cold to look anymore. What is a stell horse? Beep, beep. I feel like it would be a lot funnier if it actually sounds like a car in reverse. You set off Jonel's intuition sensor. You're interested in a stell horse too, huh? I don't even know what that is. I just wanted to see this creepy stell horse monster once with my own eyes. Okay, it's a monster. If it really does exist, it would be such a big scoop. But, well, I can't handle all kinds of dangers and hazards. But it's cold? Oh, I can't stand it. Can you handle this task for me? I even reward you. All I need is a picture. Also notes. I mean, I can do it. Good answer. There's a rumor that it can be found with stell goblins in the North Tabantha snowfield. Were stell goblins? Were those the skeleton guys? I guess he comes from stalking. I don't know. North Tabantha snowfield. I'm just gonna write that down. We've definitely found that one though. Not that I will forget, but still. Just wanna figure out what that even is. Some have reported it all the way on the other side of the snowfield to the east, right in front of these bizarre ruins. Good luck, I'm counting on you. I'm guessing maybe... I mean, it's to the north of the snowfield, so around there. I don't know if they're talking about these ruins. I kind of want to still check that area out, you know. Already taking damage, so how about we get some more food and... Right, it's over here. We are almost out of food, so we have like 5 minutes. How nice. And some wood. I'm gonna take all the wood, just because I can. Oh, that's an axe. It looked like a sword in a stone. Oh, you great dog. That's with the lack of indoor heating. I mean, they could have at least had like a fire there, you know? Anything. Is there any other place I want to go? I mean, the road just leads over here, so I don't really care about that. We definitely just have to go to the north. And hope that we can, you know, reach a place in time. Worst case, I'm just gonna teleport away, you know? And get to cooking. We should still have like a lot of those peppers, and we can probably like cook multiple at once to increase the effect, I'm guessing. Like the length of the effect at least. Because that seems like how this game works with like all the materials and stuff. Well then, they just have like normal horses, I think. Still gonna take photos though, if I can. Wild boar, nice. Another butt picture, for some reason. I don't know what's up with all those pictures. This is a horse, by the way. The only thing I'm focusing on right now. And I certainly did not get the photo. Come on. Is that a bag of a goblin? Oh, yes. Now I have to run. Oh, yes, just taking butt pictures, as I do all the time, apparently. It's not even intentional. Do I have my... No, still no sword back. Stop! Stop! You're rude. Just checking? Yeah. And it's been like 15 minutes. Whatever it takes to have this sword regenerate, it certainly has not happened yet. I mean, this kind of worked. I'm sorry, horse. I'm just gonna leave you burning. Actually wanted to use like normal arrows. Also, I kind of want to figure out what that is. Like some sort of rhino. Great horned rhinoceros. Nice. Oh, yes. I kind of want to ride that one, though. Can you... Okay, you're just running away. Ah, that's lame. Wait a second, there's another... Oh, wait, no, this is actually not the important thing. I remember somebody talking about a person in a skeleton-shaped area, but this is somewhere else. Wait, there's another shrine. How nice. Do not the horse? I do not the horse, exactly. But I feel like the horse is at fault here. Whatever happened to it, you know? Certainly not mine. Still some seconds of cold resistance, and then I can eat some proper meals that give cold resistance. Can I sneak nearby? I remember there's the spicy mushroom rice balls, and they are a lot better. You do not a horse, you the goose? I mean, I'm certainly not a horse or a goose. Can I, you know, get like a proper... Why? What does it even... I mean, true, rice balls. They're technically balls. No, I wanna... Please, can I? Please? Will you let me? No. Master Sword's power has been restored. Nice. So it takes around 15 minutes for it to regenerate. I'm guessing there were like some loading times in there, and obviously, you know, time doesn't really pass while you're talking to people, so I'm guessing 15 minutes is the time it takes. I still kind of want to test out the Gale at some point, if that actually regenerates, but I am still kind of worried about it, and I at least want to use it, you know, in a good way. You know, kind of get some use out of it in case I never get more, so... Which again, would be unlikely, but I don't want to risk it. And I feel like there's one lonely rock over there that was probably a core rock, right? I mean, there are two. Maybe it's not a core rock. Every single time I see a rock, I'm just like, core rock? You know? Pigeons. Is that a Lionel? Really? Really? Why? Lionel? More like Lino. White-maned Lionel? Yeah, they're the worst. I mean, I already killed one of them, but I have a photo of those. Really don't wanna deal with those. Are those trees? Oh, those are just trees. Certainly not the type of creature I wanna deal with right now. Like, right this second. small forests. Can get at least some chill shrooms. They probably also cool us, which again would be nice. Oh lord, a 5-hour stream already. Lions are great. I mean, lions are something, you know? There's a shrine nearby. It's probably the one over there. I'm just gonna try to get that one, just because then I have a teleporter nearby, and I kinda still want to get to over here. And if this shrine is a lot closer, then I can use that as a teleport point at least. They stress you out? I will certainly not fight one in the cold, you know? I can deal with Lionels, certainly not the one with the cold, you know? That's gonna be fine though. And... I mean... Another one of those rhinos? I still kinda wanna try, you know? It's like a non-zero chance that I can actually ride them. Just have to be really quick. No! Why can't I... Can't get close enough. Must have pressed the wrong button there. Anyway, shrine. To be fair, I do enjoy like a lot of stressful situations that are not social in nature, you know? If I had to talk to the Lionel to get them to stop attacking me, then it certainly would be a lot worse. But, you know, not every type of stress has to, you know, be nice. What's this shrine about? Can probably see. It doesn't actually tell me unless I actually go inside. Well done. I did try to approach it earlier. I mean, I did try to approach it, but I certainly did not succeed, whatever I tried. This just looks like a massive cliff. Is this the end of the world already? I mean, it is the end of the world. That explains a lot. You're fighting, running, something. Did I ever take a wolf picture? Certainly not of those. That's a good picture. Nice. I can only see the butt. At least it's from the side, you know? Now I only have to figure out where those horses are, you know? Exactly, just taking butt pictures. I mean... So... Now for some reason I thought in the beginning that this was some sort of a mountain range when I saw it. Mainly because I'm a blind person apparently. But... I guess we can just go to that thing over there. Or better yet, let's go to the shrine first. Because cold resistance is going to run out anyway. And worst case I can just teleport over then. No ghost moments. Because I definitely need cold resistance before I really explore here. For a lot longer at least. No bonking. Certainly no bonking time. Oh yes, temperature changes. There's a lot of them. And it's really cold. I don't know if I shift and lock. I mean, I'm guessing I know what that means. Kind of. I will probably suck at it because I'm terrible at, like, you know, executing things I'm thinking about. But hey, let's try it. Because I can obviously move this on top. I don't know if they're talking about me placing it on top of those platforms or if they're talking about me using stasis. Also, I don't want to fall down, you know. Because if I can... Can I stasis you, by the way? Yes, can. So I can at least keep that slightly safer. Open the box, please, before it bonks me. Small key. Nice. It's been some time since we gotten the last key, you know. I think we got like a key in one singular shrine, if I recall correctly. I don't know, might have been two, but that would be kind of surprising if it had been. And now you. Please give me something good. Please no amber. Royal Broadsword. Nice. The Hyrule... didn't we have that one already? Inventory is full. That's fine. I'm gonna drop something. That's not the dropping button. This is kinda good. This is good. This is good. Like 2 of those rods though. I have way too much stuff. I don't want to throw it away. No, I can throw this one away. It's almost broken. It's okay. I can get more of those. Just have to find those wizards again. They are not that rare, actually. I just have to remember where I actually fought them, since they should be respawning regularly. And now... Do I need the box? I probably need the box up there. That's the wrong ability. Stasis. Favorite weapon in Breath of the Wild? I mean... Okay, I'm guessing I have to lock you... like at a height where I can actually reach. I mean, Fire Rod is kind of funny, but I feel like it's... Was it the sword? I mean, I can expect it as much. Okay, Stasis. Can I climb this? I cannot. Great. Well, I mean, I can always just... Am I just being stupid? Do I actually need to climb up there? I probably don't have to. I just have to activate it with the key, but there might have been something up there, which is, you know, important. Just checking though. I'm guessing those platforms were just there so you could hold the block in place. Huh. Anyway, ball time. Getting close to better stamina, you know? And heals. Oh yes, may the goddess smile. Also upon me. Horseback battles. Interesting. Horse temperaments. Don't care about horses. Horses are, you know, a thing of the past. Map stamps, we know about those. I just want to see if I can find a new tip. I definitely have to, you know, teleport away here. We can always return here once I have some food, but definitely need some food that allows me to actually reach this place. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna go back to here because I definitely know that there's a place where I can cook some food. And I'm gonna cook food in a second. But first, how about a 5-minute break? That sounds great, right? I'm gonna press BRB and we will see each other in like 5 minutes and then we can probably continue for like half an hour to an hour. That's probably fine. And then I probably have to finish a little bit of stuff for my work, but I at least wanna reach that place there. So yes, have some fun. 5 minutes without me. Okay, time for the last half hour-ish of gaming. Oh yes. And we obviously start by cooking. We're gonna play a round of trading card games, and yeah, I completely believe that you can win, probably. I have no idea about this game. Anyway, but I certainly am going to pretend to believe in yourself, you know? In yourself, for allen Dingen. I mean, seriously. I confuse myself so much, I'm confusing languages again. And what I'm saying about it is, you know, you can do something, I guess, and maybe even win, you know? If you believe in yourself. Anyway, where did I want to cook? I am kinda confused. Where did I cook last time? Can I cook at home? Probably. Retreat? Why are you retreating? Probably because I have such a cool sword on my back, right? Everyone should. Wait a second. Broadsword. Oh, yes. Melee weapon with 36 damage. That's actually... I get why you actually like that weapon. So much damage. And one-handed. To be fair, like, one-handed isn't that important if you're, like, quick enough to basically unequip your sword in between. Which, to be fair, takes some time, but depending on the attacks that you wanna block, you know. It's probably fine. But first, we have to cook. Okay, how many chilies do we have? We have quite some of them, so how about I'm just gonna put like 5 together and see how great of a meal this is going to be. I'm guessing it's gonna be really spicy. 12 minutes. Oh yes, this is actually... It's actually better than just 1. I feel like it's a great effect, because normally it's like 2.5 minutes, if I recall correctly. I mean... No, wait, it's actually the exact same time. Okay, there is actually no real advantage to cooking bigger meals. Wait. Stop holding, I'm gonna give you one of those. I'm gonna continue to just use one of them. Yeah, 2.5. So, 5 of them obviously are 12 minutes. Or 12.5, so... Isn't actually an advantage to doing that. Outside of saving space, but, you know. I don't mind having small meals. Yeah, small one-handed deals damage, it's nice, and it's even stronger than the Master Sword, which is kind of cool. How many more peppers do I want to cook? I should probably also cook some regular food. We probably have a bit more space, since we are going to go into like this cold region. I don't really want to freeze to death in there. So, you know, gonna cook as, you know, enough that I will fill like a total page and like reach the 3rd page on my food thingy over here. Wait, let's check. It might be a bit too much. Maybe I'm gonna cook like 1 or 2 more, and then I can just get some proper meals. I don't actually know if the duration stacks if I just eat like 5 spicy pepper meals after one another, like at the same time, if that actually increases the time I can stay here. So, you know, just got tails twice in a row on the first one. Rip to that. I think you wanna get heads, right? Not tails. Gonna cook like 1 or 2 of those. I do like having full recovery, and they are just amazing. Tails is bad for everything except for who goes first. Okay. I mean, sometimes you can get to decide what you want to have, right? So, getting some iron shrooms, just in case we get into a dungeon, because I don't think we can use them while getting the cold effect, or like, I guess warming effect, if you want to call it that. But they are kind of convenient to have. What else? I mean, we could get... I'm gonna try like one truffle. Yeah, also full recovery, nice. I mean, more full recovery food, I do like that. Should probably also create some razor shrooms. Just in case I wanna do damage for once. I don't know if I read through that before. Ground slow leveling, attack power boost. The simple mushroom packed skewer has its colorful presentation. Do thanks for its appeal. I mean, I'm kind of confused how many shrooms you got out of like one shroom, but you know, I'm not gonna question it. Sun shrooms? Wait, are they better? They also only give 1 level, okay. I don't know, if I mix those two, do I get 2 levels? Or do I just get like a longer time? Longer time, okay. What else could I cook? Mighty bananas give me attack power. Don't really know if there's something I want to cook currently. There's a pumpkin. Considerably upping defense. That sounds kind of good, actually. Gonna cook that once. I'm probably gonna get 2 levels. Not still only one of them. Interesting, interesting. Zap shrooms. Stamina limit sounds great, actually, but I should also get some stamina food in general. Don't worry, I'm just gonna cook like 2 or 3 more meals and then we can go and actually explore stuff. I still kind of want to figure out some better recipes. Like, obviously there are, you know, those meals that basically just instantly restore you. They are amazing. But I'd like to find some other cool recipes. Because it would be kind of sad if like the hardy radishes are just like the best meal ever and that's it. Okay, this should be enough. Energizing skewer, how much food do we have? I mean a bit, and we should probably... I don't know. Get some meat in there. Just in case I don't actually want to fill myself up completely. I mean, oh, that one, can I just do like a mix of those? Do I get something cool? Maybe? Just a meat skewer, okay. Nothing special. Speed, what about honey? Stamina recovery. I don't know, glazed meat, I guess? Energizing glazed meat, that's a lot of hearts and also a decent amount of stamina. I mean, just in case, and some herbs maybe. I'm just gonna mix some stuff to have something cool. That's a lot of hearts. That's 9 hearts. Nice. That should be enough for now, I hope. So, let's get back to actually adventuring. Over here. The glazed meat Loki looks like cake, not gonna lie. I didn't actually pay attention to that, but I can check it. Shayema Shrine again. Let me check out that meat. Kind of. Looks like chocolate cake, right? Like a layered one. Okay, now... to find that weird area. Yeah, 1, exactly. Ah, you're so slow. In the snow. 100% had that cake before. I feel like I've seen it before as well. Don't eat that much cake, but it's, you know. Definitely had something like that at a restaurant before. Feel free to swing. I don't actually care about you. Just, you know, freeze to death or something. Seems like a good thing to do in your situation. You're a big cake consumer. That sounds great. I mean, you know, I would do it, but it's always, you know, involving some effort, and opposed to like something like cookies. Like, I can just eat a cookie, like get some cookies on like a plate and bring them in front of my PC and just eat them while doing something. Like, cake is like a lot more effort just because you need like a fork and stuff. And, you know, also you have to bake them, you know. There's another one of those Lionels. I don't like that. And, you know, we can definitely get in there though. This is a lot taller than I imagined. Whatever that is. Probably the same type of line, it's just a white maned one, right? Shouldn't be too much of a difference. How far away do I have to go to not get attacked by you though? Just gonna run off this cliff? Sounds great, right? Yeah. Big old Dagon. You lost rip to that? Well then, is that the same one I've already seen? Yes, it's the one I've already seen. Is the red glow bad? Question mark? This might, like, we do know that there was like the one that was corrupted that we helped earlier today, so it might not be. There's like a place we can just hide a little bit better. It's nice to see. I really love like there to be some sort of shrine nearby that I can actually just teleport here so I don't have to walk as far next time I come here, in case I need to go there twice, you know. Maybe I should have waited till... Oh, it's one of those horsies. Can I... Not the fox. I mean, fair enough. Let me steal it out. Wait. That's a stealth horse. Oh, yes. We do have a photo, which is nice. Taking all the butt pictures. I mean, was it even a butt picture? That's clearly what I wanted to photograph. Still goblin. Okay, nice. Now to ignore them. And maybe get some food. I don't know if it's like the safest thing to do, you know. But I kind of want to go inside here. Maybe I should just go around. I don't know. You who have reached this point, proceed onwards through the maze and you will receive a blessing as a reward. Trial on the cliff? I mean... Is the reward just the shrine? Because I feel like, I've already looked at it slightly, you know. If I go to the left, there's definitely a way to get here. I don't know if I want to get here and there's like a pathway through like this wall. Because otherwise it's like not the hardest thing to do, but because we have a map, you know. I'm guessing it's not as easy actually, thanks to that. Wait. Do you care about this blight stuff? I guess not. I thought it would like shine or something. I guess I'm just gonna, you know, do like the standard stuff of running around for once and then, you know, maybe just gonna take the left turn each time. Okay, I cannot go over here though. But there's a path maybe inside of there. Maybe there are like multiple layers I have to reach. I don't know. Just gonna turn left each time. For now. Obviously I could just map it out kind of, but I don't actually know where to go. Right? Is this multiple layers actually? Because it really feels like it. The way the areas work. I mean, I don't know if I should do that. I mean, we're just gonna do it, you know? What are you going to do? I mean, obviously I could check the map, but I don't really care about that. Smack, smack, smack. I'm smacking you around while I have the Master Sword. I should probably not use it up again. I mean, I can do that, you know, I can just wait between streams to regenerate it. If that's a problem. What's that glow? Some arrows. I do appreciate that. Somebody just saw me. Meteor rod. A magical rod that can cast 3 fireballs at once, crafted by an ancient magician. It will break upon running out of magical energy, so make it last. Can't pick it up. Because I am, you know, full of stuff. That's the wrong button. I wanna press this one. Smack you, please. I want to smack. And I'm getting cold again. Something I do not like. Maybe, just maybe I should switch. Nah, I'm gonna keep that weapon. I just like how I, you know, ragdoll all the people around just by hitting them. Okay. I kind of blocked that one, but it didn't quite work. Okay, time to get some more cold resistance up. Badly damaged, but still blocked it. I mean, you can definitely try to bite me, but it will not work. I will certainly just figure that one out and just equip some stuff here. Don't care about that one. Your shield. I wanna get that rod though in a second. I know I can't carry more shields, but I still wanna drop like a weapon. There isn't really a weapon to drop, so how about I'm just gonna equip this one, break it, and then get the fire rod. It's actually that hard for you to see me? I know there's like a blizzard going on, but still. Ooh, chest. Another Edge of Duality. We had one of those already, right? I hate this. I need to go back to the forest to, you know, get more space. Gonna drop the ice rod, I feel like. Just because I also have the blizzard rod and it seems like the stronger alternative. So I can pick up the edge, you know? And I'm gonna leave the fire rod there for a bit. What will I? I mean, I could try to use some fire attacks for now. Like with that one. Just a little bit in case they are like invulnerable to fire and heat in general. Just gonna check out if there's anything. Because obviously I can just, you know, check out that space, but it doesn't seem to work because there seem to be multiple levels. I don't think I can just... I mean... Is this worth it? I mean, it is. Please be enough. Please. Wait, can I just climb these walls? Okay. I thought I had to use the gale ability. I mean, if this is just the answer, then... You know? It would have been kind of funny. But I at least kind of assumed that there was like a reason for like this weird wall that goes to the middle. I feel like there's probably some more funny stuff in here. SMH your head? I mean, exactly. I still need to open that though. There's a path down there. So this is definitely not enough. Attack from above! Gonna burn you guys. Okay, you stop burning. I feel like you will start burning again in a second. You tried a new round and he had 2 Mewtwo's, so yeah, you're not winning it as that. I mean, sounds kinda unfair, not gonna lie. But then again, like, I'm not the biggest fan of like trading card games, especially for that reason, just because I don't know how bad it is like in the digital version, obviously, but you are kinda winning depending on your wallet, more or less. Because there's so many cards that you need oftentimes to build your decks. And if you don't play like an S tier deck, then obviously someone else will. So, but yeah. But this hole in the wall definitely told me that I have to check out all the walls, and I do not appreciate that. A lot of looking up, and you know, we are gamers, we don't look up. We would never. Wait, Has it gone slightly warmer now? Not in here. I'm guessing there's like some sort of lever I need to use, basically. I need to find, and that's going to... Oh, this is kind of new. It's another chest. There are just chests in the corners. They really need to balance some cards. I mean, even if they try to balance them as perfectly as possible, you can't balance games to 100%. And, you know, there's always going to be like an S tier combo. And if you cannot afford it, just sometimes by sheer luck or, you know, other reasons, it's all automatically kind of unfair. You can argue, okay, you can just invest more time if it's like a free-to-play kind of thing. It's not like real cards where you have to spend real money, but it's still like a lot of time you have to invest, for example. And that's just kind of a problem. I can't really go through there. It's happened in one shrine. I would never miss a door that's like just behind a wall, you know. I hope I don't have to blow stuff up here. Not check out that path first. Just in case, you know. I do like that I don't actually need a thingy, like a cold resistance food currently. It might just be because of the time of day. I'm guessing at night I will need one. Oh, this is one of those guys. I had him already. Okay. This is part of the balloon. I'm not even getting like... Okay, I get some money. It's kind of rude. I remember one of those, we've had one of those at the beach before. Like when I fell into a ravine, I think. Might have been sometime else though. I do love that sound. It just sounds like some bones rattling every once in a while. To make it real spooky here. You're basically at the entrance again. I feel like if there's like a door I'm missing, it's probably going to be some other place. Probably closer to the back side of the maze. Unless it's actually a lever that I need to flip. In which case, you know, something else. Maybe I should look at the cage some more. We've been here before, right? No, this is the back side of the place I couldn't go. Go away, shoo. Don't like you. That's like a lot of space now. I can just visit. There's a shrine. I definitely feel like I have to go from the other side. There is no entrance, so I'm probably quite sure that I have to go from inside. Gold rupees. Oh yes. Getting back all the money I spent on my great house. That totally does what I had hoped it does. It doesn't though. Really, like, seriously, this game needs like a chest where you can just store a lot of items. But then again, we don't really have like that many inventories, it seems like. Would be kind of against the design of the rest of the game, more or less. Not that it couldn't do that, you know. Have I just not noticed that platform? How long am I going to play? Probably until I reach that shrine and then do that shrine. So, probably 10 hours by this point. I don't know. Not too long though. I feel like I still need to send some mails out and stuff for work. And I would like to do that today, and also need to get a snack before I go to bed. Have not really eaten something today. Or like, I mean, I had like a meal, but like not a big one. So I need to figure out when I eat as well. I don't know. Maybe find some more bread, old bread that I could eat, as you do. I mean, I still have like half a baguette that I could make a proper sandwich out of. Once I have time after stream. You know a good song about bread? I mean, it's called bread. I'm kind of surprised that it's called bread. I mean, I would never have expected that. Okay, how much further do I have to run if I do it like this? I'm guessing if there's a lever, I'm just very, very unlucky because I feel like I've seen at least like 80% of this maze by this point. Maybe the door now opened that I destroyed that eye thingy. We've been here before. This is where the... No, wait, this is the right side. This is actually a new place. We have actually not been here. Okay, at least I'm finding new places. Because I went to the back side in the beginning. Ice arrows, nice. And we can look inside here, but it shouldn't really help too much. It should just give us like these small areas to right and left. Please don't have something in ceiling or stuff. That would be, I mean, there isn't really ceiling, but like up in the wall would be rather annoying. I'm just gonna check here because I've not been in this corner yet. No, just in case. I hope there's like not a solution where I just climb on top of the whole thing and just see the exit. Would be kind of funny if that would be the solution. Since you can climb here. Nothing over there. What about this little hallway? Nothing, nothing. And this just brings us to the main area again. Okay. Let's check out like the last 8 of the area. Then I've been basically everywhere. Now I'm gonna check if the gate has opened. Because if it had, just because I destroyed that monster, it would have been kind of funny. If you can call it that. Ooh. Arrows. Flint. And we could create a fire here. Guess somebody just met their demise here. Interesting though. Don't know if I want to create a fire, but we certainly can. I didn't bring any fire rods. I mean, we can use flint, but I don't know. Does this work? Yes. So we could technically just wait here. We've been here before. We have the shield. We have like the enemies that we defeated. We have the fire rod or the meteor rod that I kind of should pick up. Okay, I'm gonna check it now. Maybe, just maybe, this is opened. Otherwise, maybe I can actually see inside now. Or maybe I actually have to climb on top. That would be, again, kind of funny if that's the case. But we should be able to do that from inside. Just because we are so high then. There's still some gates, okay. There was a bow though. Why is there a bow? Is there something I have to shoot inside? I can't actually see too much. So it doesn't actually seem that way. I just know that there's a knight's bow for some reason. Can I zoom in like this? Doesn't quite seem like there's something I have to shoot. So how about we just jump against the wall and then climb up? You know, let's see if I get accused of cheating. Slowly climbing. I wish I could climb like that. Not that I want to, because, you know, I hate being high up and stuff, you know. But it could come, you know. It could be rather convenient in some times. Okay. We can check up here. Maybe we can see... There's a platform. Is that... Certainly one in the middle of the air, so... I mean, yeah, bridges, exactly. This looks like some progress. Why are there some enemies? Why are they all electrical? Can I show you? You just explode? I mean, can probably just throw some bombs. Or take some electric choo-choo. Take some pictures. I hope there are like not different variants for like different sizes. Bomb! Now I only need those two and probably drop one like this. Oh yes. Solving stuff. Losing some items for it, but that's fine. This is just a metal box. Not stasis, magnesis. Let me put it over there. And now we find some loot. Okay, not quite what I wanted to find. Night shield, don't. I mean, I kind of care. Night shields are kind of great. Dropping that one. And you could also drop that one, but I don't actually care that much. Night shield. Okay, this definitely means that I am missing quite some time. Like quite some things probably, not just time. Alternatively, I actually found the entrance. Well, I mean, this kind of worked out. Nothing special inside. I hope there's like a lever that I can turn around. Oh yes. Hello shrine. Let's activate you. At least we have a teleporter now. And get inside. Trial on a cliff completed. Nice. Some water. Is it just... Okay, it's just a reward chest. Okay. I mean, I do appreciate that. Oh yes, we have proven our worth by entering this place. Is there something cool we can get? Something really, really cool? Barbarian leg wraps. These leg wraps were favored by a warlike tribe from the Faron region long ago. They're adorned with traditional markings that bolster your fighting spirit to raise your attack power. Sounds great. If I upgrade them like twice, they should be at least as great as our current pants. So, you know, attack up pants, I do appreciate. We don't actually have like a lot of bonuses to attack and stuff otherwise outside of food. So this would be the first one, so, you know. Ball. Oh, yes. Stasis, Sheikah sensor. We had some hints already. Battle tip. You can crouch. Okay. Remote bombs. Oh, yes. Storing hearts. A lot of things. And the gates are open now. Nice. That made that a lot easier, I guess. But yeah, I feel like we are finished here. I mean, I'm gonna set a marker here. Like, it should be here-ish. What's a great symbol? Cookpot? Sure, cookpot. I'm gonna write down that over there is a... Wait. Pot is a meteor rod. And it's magic. Okay. So I don't forget for next week, because this is probably a great point to stop. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Made some progress, found a sword. We also bought a home, and I'm still kinda I have to admit, kind of underwhelmed by the whole not horse situation, house situation. God, I can't even talk anymore. It's been too long, and you know, yeah. Anyway, I would say I can end stream here. Let me save though while yeah, system save, and let's switch over to just chatting. You're barely awake after watching you so long. I mean, sorry, but you know, I kind of want to play. Can't just always stop just because people want to go to sleep, I guess. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a blast again, and we have like a lot of new cool commands. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I've mentioned this before, like I am just at university for so long, and I'm gonna have to work before then, and I'm gonna be probably quite tired because of, you know, my terrible sleep schedule and stuff. And then I don't actually know what I want to stream like during the week. Now I might post a list on Discord. Otherwise, I'm just gonna decide maybe using a die or something like that. I have like a few games in mind because again, Forgotten City is over, and then I'm gonna see how it develops from there. That's probably how I can say. I'm gonna give an update probably tomorrow in the Discord. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. See you next stream, and bye-bye.